Me, 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 me. La 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 la. Hum, bum, 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 bum. Hum, bum, 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 bum. Hee, 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 hee. Hoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hum, bum, 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 bum. Hoo-doo-doo-doo. Hee-doo-doo-doo-doo. La 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 la. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know what I'm on about. Hi, how's it going? Um, so here's the line I'm going to draw for today. Um, I'm going to spend about an hour, about an hour, to try and get this cart dealt with that I was dealing with yesterday. And if that doesn't work, like if by the time all that is said and done, it still isn't working, I'm going to say fuck it. I'm going to do the stream IRL style and just use actual pen and paper and stuff like that for the sketches and whatnot. And then this person will then do the thing that way. So let me just check a thing very quickly because for some reason, well actually I know why. My breaker broke earlier, long story short. And because of that breaker break, my NAS turned off, and I need to do a quick toggle to turn it back on. Yes, my life is so cluttered and so jam-packed that I did not have time to do this off-stream. So this is legitimately like first opportunity I've had to do this. I apologize. There's not really much I could do about it. I'm sorry. Like, it was literally one of those things where I was like, well, I can delay by an extra 10-15 minutes, or I can just start. So I decided to go with start, hoping and praying that this is what you'll probably prefer. So, I don't know. Call it cool. Okay. So, with that being said, let us do that. Let us then also do this. Kaboof. What the hell is plugged into the front of here? This computer? That's a USB cable. Wow. Wait, I have a bag right here with some cables in it because I knew I'd probably need them. Because I need to get a USB cable to plug into here. And this probably has a USB cable in it. And I'm right. There it is. Aha. So, without further ado, it is time to hopefully get this crap working. Oh shit, I think the other server needs to be restarted so it all can function at the same time. Oh, why must... I don't know if that was a restart or if that was a turn off. That was a turn off. Okay, got it. So, yeah. How y'all doing? Today was a long day. The reason why was because my dog normally has like an iron stomach, right? Very, very good at normally not, getting the shits right. Except for today they did. And that sucked a lot for me. So last night, like I was gonna get like a little over 7 hours sleep, like just a wee bit, right? So that's kind of annoying, but I was like, okay, you know what? At least like, like that's like enough for me to be like consistently functional. I'm cool with that, right? And then yeah, this little asshole was like, hey, what if I go shit myself like 18 times? I exaggerated. It was actually like 3. Or not 3, it was 6. It was that bad, genuinely. So, yeah. So it's sort of at a point of, dude, what the fuck? Does delete count? Yeah, delete counts. Okay, I'm just gonna hold delete while I power cycle this nerd. But yeah. They had to go fucking mega shits like 18 fucking times. Or not 18 fucking... Why do I keep saying 18? I'm timesing it by 3. I had to... They went outside the shit 6 times. So I was just legitimately sitting there like, dude, like, I love you, but like, fuck off. Like, I appreciate your companionship and whatever, but like, dude, I don't like you right now. So that was absolutely thrilling. And then yeah, I just had to suffer with
a significantly worse sleep than I'm used to. Anyways, I'm now mashing buttons to try to get my server to turn on because this motherboard has a heatsink error where what basically happens is that the heatsink doesn't frickin' work, and because the heatsink doesn't frickin' work, you know, it gives like a temperature error like every time. So that's cool. Maybe I'm plugged into a wrong port because I know one of the ports. For some reason, I got these Rosewell cases. Rosewell, as far as I'm aware, is like Newegg's built-in brand, right? I'm like pretty happy with the cases on like every front except for electrical, because electrically these cases are kind of pieces of shit. Because I don't know why, but like on two different cases, like two different SKUs, they're both like fucked up. um, so yeah, I don't know what that's about. Can you please, for the love of fucking shit, just fucking get this thing going? Can you fucking power cycle? Please, please, please. Oh, 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 oh. There's an option. Oh no, this isn't working. No, this was the wrong port. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm not gonna turn it off again just to be safe. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on. It's power cycling. I'm just holding delete now. I'm holding delete. I'm not questioning it. I'm holding delete. I'm not questioning it. We're just going for it. We're praying. We're sending it. We are going hard, baby boy and gal and pals, and we will see how this goes for me. 'Cause I don't know how which might possibly be. um, let's see. Oh shit, I forgot about this. I completely forgot. Sorry. For context, as a side thing, I'm gonna actually try and be building a whatever you call it soon, a dedicated stream PC, right? What I'm actually considering as well is building like a dedicated rig, and I think I found a decent CPU motherboard combo for a pretty good price. The issue is is that how do I put it? Is that the frick, I can't think of it right now. The whatever it's called. Why isn't this thing power cycling right now? Don't do me some fucking boot loop, please. Yeah, that's the error that I was talking about. Send me to fucking BIOS, please. Anyways. But yeah, I found a good combo. Also, for some reason, this motherboard doesn't remember this setting. I'm gonna have to do this twice, because it always wants to be done twice. I don't know why. It's so dumb. There we are. I gotta hold delete again, because it's gonna not boot anyways. And then, after I do that, then we should be good. But yeah, I found an i5 8400 for like $20 with a motherboard, which is like an absolute glowing deal. And is why I basically always say, hey, this shit's killer, right? So that's killer. So yeah, at this point, I'm basically just sitting here, like, like, I don't know how I could, not accept this. Like, for some reason, it doesn't want to do the delete key. So that's fun. But yeah, long story short, this, and then, yeah, it's a pretty neato Cheeto. So, oh, I can't use a thing. I can't use a plus in the name. Sorry, I'm trying to do that like right now, because if I don't do it right now, then I'm gonna have like other issues. So I gotta get this crossed off my freaking list quick, because I'm trying to multitask. This is how little time I've had, by the way, that I have to do this while also streaming. Let's see. Let's see. send. Oh, and an SSD. I forgot about that. It's just all around a great deal. So yeah, I don't know. I think for an SSD motherboard and CPU, it is an absolutely killer thing. Then I don't know. Maybe on stream I'll do a little like making specking out like a stream PC and see how that goes. I don't know. We'll see. I also realized I forgot to ping the server, so let me ping the server again quickly. Let's see. I am going to go to here at stream pings. Let's see. Trying to fix tech stuff for about 1 hour, then art cat face. So yeah, so I have the limit of about an hour. That's doing that thing. That can reboot now. That's fine. That can be hands off now because I've done this quite a few times. So now I can switch over to my desktop. And then I can cry. I wish I was joking. Anywho, let's switch over to that. Get that all wound down, face down, ass up. That's what we looked up. You ate street tacos and now you are a stuffed possum. I am jealous. Fucking street tacos are so fucking good. I don't know why, but somehow food that comes out of a truck is like surprisingly consistently better. And I'm a little shook, not gonna lie. That's kind of wonderful. I don't care about restoring my session. Let's see. So, Fedora, I think we're on 43. Let's see. Cannot write to SMB share. That was not spelled correctly. Let's see. I have permission. Oh, hey, what is up, Cody? Let's see, I'll tune in later, try to study and get started on a terrible Python thingy. I recall that, actually. Street food is always better because they're forced to make it fresh. Yeah, I guess that is true. Oh, Cody, I also thought of a way to, like, pad out the lines of code for you very quickly, which you might enjoy for your project. So, hey, let me know. Okay, I don't care about that. Whoops, what happened here? Things happened. Sudo set force 0 re-enable with what? I'm not trusting AI shit. Clean code principles can do the job. I mean, that is true, but I think they're supposed to learn how to code properly. So Ari, what I was thinking, right, is like, for like context, is I could do like a ASCII art dice. What I was thinking, right, is that what they could do is they could make an ASCII art of a dice like this, right, or something for the terminal, but then like probably something like this would be closer to what I was thinking, right? But then replace the slices where the numbers are supposed to be per line, so that way it's like, ooh, if the result is 1, do this one. If the result is 2, do this one, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6, right? So that way when they do the RNG thing, it's like bloop number, and then the number that's on screen is like the physical dice. So that way it's like they have like 6 different dice combinations, and like the 6 dice combinations will be like fucking like 9 lines each. So, you know, you do some basic math, that's like 54 lines immediately. You add like a switch statement and then like, you know, a basic like RNG code, like, whoo! Oh, and they're designed to be one-hand bite food, so workers don't have to stop while the job in the mines. Sure, let's go with that, but you're not wrong. You're overestimating my understanding Python, but I love that. Well, no, see, that's the thing, Cody, that's beautiful, right? Is if I'll just open up Kate real quickly to show you, right? So like, if we open up, I have to get Kate. Kwriter? Sure, we'll do Kwrite, because I want to just use what's installed. Kwrite. So, like, you see, the thing that's amazing is that if we go to a new file, right, the thing is you basically just go, like, print, you do, like, the quote, and then you do, I think they want triple quotes, so you just do this, and then anything between these triple quotes is, like, pre-formatted text, right? So if we just go to like, you know, here, we go to here, so it's like ASCII art dice. So you could steal, sure. You could steal like this as an example, right? Say the top faces it, right? You could literally just do this, copy, go back to your text, paste, and then, yeah, you can see that this print statement now has, you know, however many lines. Oh, I should probably do underscores for that. Oops, you didn't see that. Yeah, so you could do that, and if you want to be even cheaper, you could probably also do something like this. Like that. So then now each dice face that you get is going to be fucking 12 lines of code each. We found a way to cheat the system, boys. Because like what I mean, right, is like this could be face 1, right? Then like, you know, for 2 you could do something like, you know, this. Let's go like over here, 1, 2. So then you could do something like, oh, I guess I'll just skip to 3 because 3 is pretty obvious, right? So then you could do like this for 3, like that or something, right? Like, you know, do a little fine tuning, make it look prettier, right? But you could do something like that, and then, you know, then just do like this for like the next dice face. And like, I know that probably isn't an accurate dice, but like, look at that. We're already at 25 lines of code. We're already at 25. So like, fucking just slam this shit out. In fact, actually, I'll be ever so cheap. You're thinking about having to do the actual ASCII art myself, but that's a great idea. Well, see, you still have to edit the ASCII art, right? But yeah, so, you know, just do something like that. I don't know, take a screenshot right now or something if you're if you want to see roughly how to do it. I don't speak Python, so this is probably incorrect somehow, but like this will give you like a sniff test of it, right? So yeah, you can literally do like a dice roll and be like, bah. Anyways, okay, so I just want to make sure that my share has been added. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, that's apparently incorrect somehow. It should be this for the code. No. Okay. Yakukakain. I don't know how to say that. It's very weird. Yaku. Whoops. It loaded, actually. I'm not used to that loading. Yaku. I want that. I fucking love Yakuaki. Fucking Yakuaki. Whatever the fucking this drop-down terminal is. It is one of my favorite things on Linux. It is such a nice quality of life thing just to have it, like, perpetually in the background. Do a little bleep, bleep. Oh, hey, Amora. How's it going as well? Look at this. We got the whole gang here, mostly, kind of, not really. Your big brain. I'm just very good at exploiting rules. I'd make a great CEO. So I can just make it a roll, then show the art for the corresponding number that's generated 1 through 6. Exactly. So you literally just randomly generate 1 through 6, then you do that. Your teacher will probably want a little bit more, so you could do basically like a simple thing, right, where you show one face, you then, you know, sleep for like 100 milliseconds, show another random face, sleep another 100 milliseconds, show another random face, and just keep doing that. Like, do that, like, for however long feels nice, and then land on the result, right? God. I could do double dice and say a winner for doubles or something, or something easy. Oh, yeah, that'd actually be even better, because then you actually have, like, that is a very small game, right? So you could do a very basic game loop, right, where you basically RNG 2 numbers, you let the rolls happen, right, and then once it stops, it's basically if match, it's like you win, yay, play again question mark, or like yes no, or like you lose question mark, or sorry, like you lose sad face, play again, yes or no. Roll your own RNG. Well, I mean, I talked about this the other day, Ari, right? Like, what you could do is you could literally just get, like, Unix time, right? And then just bit shift it one way, right? Like, bit shift it to the right. And then just fucking modulo it by 6. Or 5, sorry. Like, modulo it by 5, add 1, and then there's your dice logic. Bam. It's not like a pure RNG or whatever the hell, but, like, I think it would be good enough for a Python, like, you know, entry to coding course, you know? Let's see. I'm full, but I crave more tacos. Send help, Vob. Calm down. You're gonna summon Tony. Oops, that's the wrong key. I want to do not that one. Isn't that it? I mean, I guess we're not doing that then. Okay, let's see. So anyway, so now that I'm here, now that I have this awesome application running, I'm going to spend only an hour doing this. For those of you who might have missed it, I'm going to do this. Then if I don't get this working within about an hour, so I'm already about 10 minutes in, if I don't get this working within about an hour, then I'm going to say fuck it and bail. Sorry, Maura. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm just like hyper fixating because my brain is stupid. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted it for. I wanted to go ARP. ARP-A. Unrated server A 192.168. Copy. Boop. Paste and go. We're doing this. Whoop, not rot. Root followed by my code. Not now, please and thank you. Parity check started. Array started. Okay. So you're telling me that the Linux just cannot access the share at all. You can go the fuck away, Siri. I don't know why the fuck you came here. But I am doing okay. I mentioned this at the start of the stream. I'll reiterate for the lulz of it. I had a good day, for the most part. Like, it wasn't a bad day. The issue was that my dog got sick last night and had the omega shit, so they woke me up fucking 6 times last night. So I had to let him out to go to the bathroom 6 times. So, considering I had about 7 hours sleep when I ended stream to woke up, right? That means that my dog woke me up every fucking hour, like every hour and 15 minutes or something, to go shit. And it wasn't like a little thing where like it was pouring outside and like, you know, like our area is safe, there's not like any bad animals or anything like that, right? But it's one of those things, right, where like it was pouring out, so I couldn't just leave them outside. So I was like, oh my god, the salt. But yeah, so that was a very frustrating experience. It accepted root, okay. I don't care if it accepts root or not. I don't actually give the slightest shit. Just let me do my things. That's all I care about. SMB shares. I see. Amigo drinking hopes it helps me focus. I'll tune in later. I mean, hey, feel free. You're under no obligation. I just hope you're here because you enjoy yourself. Alright, this thing seems to be shitting out on my password for whatever reason. Okay, that doesn't seem to be cool. What if I try this? Doot. Dolphin closed unexpectedly. Okay. Let's see. File, manager, Linux. I can't use Dolphin apparently. Nemo. What's Nemo? Oh, Nemo's Gnome's one. Or, yeah, Gnome's one. Gnome, I believe in you. You could do it. Exactly, Rory. Good vibes. Cheerleading. Hoorah. What happened yesterday? I suffered with this for a while. I'm trying just a touch longer because I just need it to work because I don't want to feel bad. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to switch over to doing traditional art. Let's see. Nautilus, Linux. Actually, I probably just do like the whole, you know, whatever you call it, the whole like sudo dnf install this thing, or what it would be? It would be Nautilus, so it would be Nautilus. Password's gonna be. Oh no, it's not that. Back at it again. I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna be doing this for another 45 minutes. If I can't get it to work in 45 minutes, then I'm gonna bail. So yeah. Did you destroy your toilet when your stomach was yo? No, I mean, thankfully I don't really have explosive shits. It's more of a like, oh, I need to go yesterday. Adam, thank you. You don't have to donate this much. You don't have to donate this much. You're so nice. I appreciate. Oh shit. Fuck. Let me do this real quickly. I'm gonna create a Q&A. Only submit one. Let's see. Only one. Share your art request cat face. People who have donated and members are going to get a priority for the drawings. But then everybody else will get a little thingy. If you don't want to resubmit, you can just put in there like what I said yesterday, and I'll do that if you remember your request. But if not, then like I can take a new request. So here's your option to refresh, because I am going to do that today. That is a fucking promise. Also, I need to ask my boss what time I start work tomorrow, because it's a little bit varied. Let's see. What time tomorrow? Question mark. Okay, that's been sent to the boss. Okay, now I can wait for the text of doom. Let's check and see if Nautilus installed. I don't know how to spell Nautilus very well. Nautilus. There we are. Oh yeah, this is Gnomes. Okay, that can be ejected because that doesn't matter. Network, please. We want remote login, I guess. SMB. Yeah, I want the SMB one. Files unknown type. Files unknown type. Login anyways. Okay, let's do this. We're doing my other thing. Then we're doing the password for my other thing. I'm gonna say forget immediately just in case it's like wrong or something. Boop 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 boop. Huh? This is for you. This is for you. So good show. Thank you, Rory. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're cool. God, I hate how I say that, and it feels like you're like buying affection. It's just like, yes, affection. Okay, so that's didn't work. Oh no, we're not gonna do the MacBook. We're not doing the MacBook. We're gonna do that one, maybe. Files unknown type. That's weird, but okay. So I can only log into this one. Okay, let's try this one then, and then we're gonna go boop 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 boop. Ah, hey, okay, this works. Now all I need to do is make sure that I have right. No, that's the whole fucking server. Okay, maybe the server's configured slightly wrong. Let's just try fix that real quickly. We're gonna pin this tab so I don't lose it by accident. Then, cat faces more. Hell yeah. Let me be your sugar mommy. Stop feeling guilty, I be.
Okay, Mommy Rory.
I'll do anything you say. I'll lick those boots. Haha, I support you, Volb. Thanks, I think? Oh, wait, you know what? Let's do this real quickly. Let's change the SMB security to public. Because this is running on, like, a local NAS that is, like, 3 layers deep behind fucking, like, network bullshit, right? So, it being exposed to public should not immediately nuke everything or put it at risk. Meaning that I should be able to write to it, hopefully. I hope. Didn't I also yesterday have a little script to make this thing? Yeah. So I should be able to mount it. Password for that person is going to be this thing. Okay. We have it again. I'm going to try save a file here quickly first. We're going to copy this. We're going to go back into network. We're going to go to the share. We're going to go to the other thing. This thing, I think. Because now there's like no security on it, right? So I should be able to paste one file. Overwrite. It did it. That's how it's supposed to work. I don't think I would about Linux. Nothing gets it at all. Nothing I guess it at all with this complaint. It's purely a me issue. Anytime I had to look at SMD, it made me giggle because I'm an immature idiot. SMD. What is it because it stands for something like "suck my dick"? Is that what you're thinking? Volbite, I like your character so much. What are you gonna do for Christmas? What I'm gonna do for Christmas is I'm gonna buy a deluxe ramen cup instead of the normal cheap ramen cups that I get, and I'm gonna like maybe put like a little chicken in it. maybe a baby carrot if I'm feeling like spicy. Oh wait, anyway, so that worked. That's what I wanted. So then if we open up Blender, what I want to do is I want to open the thing. I actually don't know if that's the one. Let's try to do this way then. So we're going to open. We're going to go that. We're then going to go... This is not all what I want, but sure. Okay, let's go home. Nothing in home. That's cool. Huge BTFS. None of that is what I want, so that's slightly terrifying. But if we go here, mount, Volbite share. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now, if I'm in here... I want to go to projects, and then once we're in projects, I want to then go down to the apartment commission, and then here. That looks like a good file path. We might have some luck here. So if I then do a duplicate, and then a duplicate, and then I try save it, could not save is not writable. God fucking damn it. Okay, what if we do this? We're going to not save. We're going to go like this. We're going to go sudo blender. Kachiga. We're going to continue. We're going to ignore. We're going to go file, open. We're going to do the exact same gauntlet. So we're going to go bang. We're going to go mount. We're going to go Volbite share. We're going to go back down to projects. We're then going to go to the newest one. We're going to go to the apartment commission that they wanted done. We're going to open the apartment. I'm going to then try duplicate some cubes. I'm then going to attempt to save. It saved! Okay! We've made progress. We've ascended. Blender has been done as root. Okay, let's try this real quickly. Let's do sudo steam. Cannot run as root user. Okay, that's a little cringe. Steam. That was what I hit. Wait, hold on. Wait, why are you streaming today? The reason why is because, yesterday was, a lie to you all, and because I lied to you all, I'm doing this as a makeup. So that's the intent. Volb, I gotta go out my respect again, or is it still there from yesterday? So do I gotta go out my request again? Okay, sorry. If you have your request that you submitted yesterday, I took a screenshot of it and I saved the request. So if you submitted a request yesterday and you don't wanna submit it again, just put like in the Q&A thing like yesterday, or something like that, or like what I said yesterday, something just basic like that, so I know. In case like you have to wander off to go do something, I don't want to jump over you, right? I'm just giving you the opportunity to do something new if you want to, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Or trying to do. Let's just close you. Alright, so we're going to go... I think I might have said sudo steam wrong. I might type steam wrong, that's what I was worried about. Cannot run as root user. Okay, so I wasn't incorrect, I just messed up. So, I did the same thing again. Okay. Steam... the immediate message redacted. Joke's on you. It's on stream forever. Wait. I want to see if I can do the same thing with the Steam version of Blender. That's my big concern. So what are you doing today? My goal today is to do art. If I can do art, I'll be very happy. If I can't do art, I'm going to be very sad. Let's see. So we're going to do this. We're going to hit save. No, save. Okay. Save change before closing. Don't save. Save? And I can't save, so... Doesn't matter. Don't save. Oh wait. So what if I do this and I do how to run Steam game as sudo. Let's see. The ad he was trying to do yesterday. Yeah, I have a few things to do. Oh, I do. You should. Well, it's almost like I don't want to do that. Or it's almost like I have a reason for why I do this. No, you don't. No matter what you're doing. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Actually, I'm curious what this post is. Well, wait, what is your dream job to work with? Game dev. So that's cool. The issue is a lot of like solo game dev, and also kind of streamer. So I'm halfway to living the dream. Like game dev who streams, you know, like Pirate Software, if like he actually like did development, like regularly. I mean, I like that isn't a dig on his history. That's a dig as in like the dude should like do development more. I don't want people telling me not to. I care about doing it anyways. Valve developer community. This seems nice. Hey, Velbite. Hey, you Digi. How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so Linux screen account means Steam CMD safely editing for the rest of the operating system. CDC make package SI. I just really don't want Arch anymore. So yay! Where's Fedora? No Fedora option. So let's see. Add user. Go to his home folder. That doesn't make a ton of sense. Doing fine. So you're doing art request. Kind of. So what it is kind of a two-part thing. So the first thing is that right now I'm doing commission. I'm going to be trying to do a commission. After I do the commission, what I then want to do is I then want to do what is it called? I then want to do some like gratitude art for people who have done stuff like donate and stuff like that, right? So that'd be for people like Tony, Rory, people like that, right? Adam, all the wonderful people. And then after they get their request filled, then I'll do an extra one. You know, you can't tell if you're insane if you're Valve's quieter. I might be quieter. I might have actually bumped my mic thing. I also had my mic pointed away from me, so hey, that might have done something. Let's see, how to allow. There we go. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for calling that out, Rory. That is very nice. Okay. So, can I run Krita as admin? Because honestly, I can work around this. I can act because wait. Hold on. I can do this, right? Like if I go like this. Hold on. Browse local files. Whoa! What happened in the background? Oh, Steam took a shit. Okay, so Blender's right here. So what if I instead go like this? Because I don't mind adding this to my workflow. If I like, as long as this works, I'm okay with it. It's only if it doesn't work that I have issues with it, right? So what if I open a new tab? I then go like sudo space. I then drag in Blender, and I go bat, and I go boop 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 boop. A. Duplicate it. Save it. Oh, we found a workaround, baby! Woo! That should not be how that goes, but it at least works. That should not at all be how that works, but there you go. You should be a mod saving putting out stream by being quiet without doing it with Evolver. This would be a parasocial best friendship I'm talking about. You know what? You make a great point, Rory. You make a wonderful point. There you go. There you go, Rory. Thank you for using facts and logic. I'm joking too bad. It's too late. It's too late, Rory. It's fucking over. Enjoy your power trip. Fuck. I mean, I can take it away if you really don't want it. But, like, hey, you now have power. Don't abuse it too much. I'm now obligated to actually help. I mean, to be fair, there's so many mods here that, like, you know, you don't have to if you don't want to. Like if you genuinely do not want to, that is completely fine. Like, if you just want to sit back and chill, it's mainly the whole thing of, like, the way that I see it is, like, more mods is more betterer, because it's like, it's like, hey, no, you don't have to have, like, one or two mods, like, just staring at chat. It's like, you can kind of, like, do, like, distributed help, you know? Know what? Be the first streamer to give literally every viewer mod. It's pretty damn close at this point, honestly. Break boundaries for the me. That would be interesting. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Okay. The good news is that we got it working. And I still have a little more time. Hey, Arts, how's it going? Good news. We actually managed to save the issue. I fixed the issue from yesterday. Kind of. It's good enough that I'm willing to work with it. Actually, no, it isn't, because I just realized that this is public. It needs to be secure? Private. Let's try this. We're going to close Blender. I'm going to close the file share. I'm actually going to restart my whole system. I'm going to restart my whole system. And I want to see how that goes. Let's see. How many hours do you spend on your own character? Like, how is it that your characters are so unique and very cool and very chill as well? Well, I mean, the character and stuff is just me, like the personality. So that took 0 effort. Art took like 25 years of effort, depending on how you want to slice the cheese. As for the uniqueness of the character, I started out with something more stereotypically furry, but then I just kind of went through the list, and like over time, I just kind of found what I liked and didn't like, and I kind of just kept refining it slowly to the point that it's like, hell yeah. So it's kind of one of those things where, like, my character is definitely very wacky, and I haven't implemented the full wackiness of my character yet, but you know what? It is solid and chill. We'll be on and off joining a Jackbox stream. That is completely valid. I see Arts is a big fan of the Jackbox streams in general. Okay. So all I want to do now is actually, let's do this real quick. Let's enter edit mode. Let's add a panel. Actually, let's do add a widget. I'm going to do a sticky note. We're going to drag a sticky note right here. Kapow. I want to make you a little bit smaller. I'm going to shrink you down a little bit. It's like, I'll make you like one of like the tab ones. And we'll make you a blue sticky so you somewhat blend in. There we are. I like you. You're chill. And then what I want to do now is the Yakuane thing. I want to see what the previous command was. That one, yeah. So I'm gonna go all the way through here. I'm gonna go doot doot doot. I'm gonna then hide you. Whoops, hide you. Paste you. I guess configure you. No, not like that. I want to go edit mode. Then I'm going to go like this. Sure, that works. We'll go like that. Yeah, good enough. Exit edit mode. There we are. Actually, it actually really bothers me how that's right on the top. So I'm going to go enter edit mode one more time. And I'm just going to go shrink it down just a little bit. I want the margin to be like equal roughly. Just a little high. No, that should be okay. Yeah, that's a little better. See, guys, I told you it's not even a VTuber model. It's just Volbite IRL face cam. Yeah, no, see? You draw well. I mean, thank you. So this one is actually a hybrid So it's actually a 2D 3D fusion. The body and like face and hair and stuff like that are mostly 3D, and then the shirt and then actually the glasses are actually 3D or 2D drawings, with like some effects stuff, and then I add some little stuff like the little red light on my left shoulder is like actually brushstroke stuff. So that's cool. This doesn't seem to like that user at all, so I don't know if I changed the login for that or something, but Dolphin crouched again. So let's do not Nautilus files. Okay, so we're gonna go network. We're going to try the 2 unraids. That's fine. Okay, so SMB's unhappy for whatever reason. So we're going to do root followed by the password of this. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're in. Not the way I want to be, though. That's actually incredibly concerning. Network. Select app. No app sound for that. That's because it's directory, silly. Okay, that's concerning. That's actually very concerning. Okay, let's eject you. Let's see, you're still working on your finals. I am sorry to hear, Mora. What type of finals you're working on? Vulba's in the wrong hole, but we're working on it. What? 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 Anyways, I guess 192.168.1.178. Okay, does it want like SMB colon / or something? No? What the hell does it want? Yeah, no, it should be SMB colon double dash. You said you're in, but on the way you want to be. Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, I'm easy. Okay, maybe the ARP-A address changed. So let's just try that real quickly. So we're going to do ARP-A. 192.168.7.168. Nope, that's correct. Okay. That's so cool. That's so Raven. Ethics, English, and biology. Biology is cool. English is frustrating. Ethics can be easy depending on your approach to it. It depends on how fucked up inherently you are. Okay. Wait, I'm already in the SMB share right now. Hold on, what? Okay, what if I go like this? I doubt this will work. Let's do copy. Back to the share. So network, SMB. Alright, server A. Oh wait, share. Alright, we're going to try this again. That didn't seem to work. Okay, we're going to try root. I'm going to go with that one. That closed it for some reason, which is weird. Biology is badass. It is. Studying finals 2, I see. Ah, Ari's out here being nerd. Ha. Alright, what if I then go here and then paste one file? Overwrite. Access denied. That's cringe, but that might be because of Dolphin. So what if we do the Command Shift A thing? Not working right now. Okay. That's fine. I can do a different thing. So let's instead try this. Let's do the Blender command thing again. So we're very quickly going to try and mount it. Because that should work. I don't know why there's 2 / before the 129, but sure. File already exists. Okay. That can be fine. Not really, but I mean, okay. So if we then do that, and then we just delete everything before this, and then we run that. No file or directory. Oh. I was very confused there for a second. There's a tilde. Doot, 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 doot. Permission denied? Excuse me? Oh. What? See, this is what's confusing me, is I feel like that isn't correct. Maybe it is. Okay. Permission denied. Mount error. Permission denied. Okay. What if I try my root password so that way I can do root things? Root. Boop, 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 boop. That one worked. Okay, that's fine. You have to mount. I'm a shithead, I swear. Mount. I actually did that earlier. So for context, I have a younger sister, and like, you know, I like help my family with like some like tech stuff, right? And then like my sister was making some like gingerbread cookie things, whatever, right? Some like sugar cookies, whatever, right? And they were like making a bunch of these cookies. And she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put big balls all over it. I'm gonna put big balls over it." And then, like, as a really dumb joke, I was like, and then she's like, "What?" And then I'm like, "You said big." Just the complete shitter energy. Alright, anyways, it's now been mounted apparently. So what if I go here? Okay, that's exactly what I want. We'll go here. Can I paste a thing now? If I go open my downloads in a new tab, I go here, I go right click, I go copy, I go back to here, I then go paste. It might not work because this is not running as admin. You have permission to write this folder. That's fine. It might just be this thing's issue, so let's try this instead. If we go here, let's just go to Blender. Yep, that's what I want. Blender. Send it. I'm then going to manually go there with Blender. I'm going to go open. I'm going to again go to /. I'm then going to go to mount. I'm then going to go to my share. I'm then going to go to my projects folder. I'm then going to go to my newest project, my newest creation. We're then going to go into here. It loaded. Okay. What if I do this and then I hit save? Permission denied. God damn it. You see there's more progress than yesterday? Yes, I am making more progress, thankfully. You're doing Melsa syndrome for my biology class. We have to present and do slides as well. This explaining what goes wrong and how it affects the bodies. Do you mean measles? Or do you mean Melis? Or do you mean Mela? I don't know if you mean measles or Mela. You're saying syndrome, and measles isn't a syndrome, so I'm guessing not. But like, I've never heard of it. Mora, would you like a very quick TLDR to help you with any one of these presentation issues? MELAS. My erotics. God damn it. Oh, I hate myself. I'm not gonna say that. That was it's not that bad, but I don't want to make light of something that shouldn't be made light of. Malal syndrome. I don't know what that is. Yes, please. Alright. The TLDR, and this is what most teachers look for, right? If you already know this, I'm sorry for repeating it, but who, what, when, where, why, how, right? If you can answer that, like the 7 slides, it's pretty easy to get your work done, right? So slide 1, who? Like, who does it affect? Like, are certain people predisposed to it? Yes or no? If yes, then like, what's the possible theories why? That's like 2 slides right there, right? What? This would be the slide before technically, because you gotta think about ordering, right? But like, it's like, what are we talking about? We're talking about Malal syndrome. Who does it affect? It affects these people. These people are predisposed to it. So now we're at 3 slides, right? Malal's, I don't know how to say it. Where, as in where does it affect the person? Is it across their body? Is it in certain isolated places? If Malal syndrome is like the plague, as an example, where you have like sores under the arms, neck, and I think it was like Grundle region. You can then add that as one slide, where like symptom 1, rash, symptom 2, vomiting, symptom 3, like profuse sweating, right? Congratulations, you're now at like 7 slides, right? Like where, so that could be like, where is the disease commonly located, right? So like, is it like throughout the entire body? Is it like a virus or something, right? Is it instead something like something that's more like isolated, right? Kind of like like a cold sore type thing, right? And then like how does it spread, right? So if you do that, you're at like 9 to 10 slides like immediately, right? So then you have a couple slides for like sourcing, right? And that structure makes it so incredibly easy to pad things out. Like basically anytime I write anything, I try to do that format. And it's gone pretty well in my like college level writing. It was like I like slammed 90s. So yeah, there you go. What the hell was I doing real quick? Yeah, okay, so let's see. Unraid, let's see, cannot write to server when when SMB is set to private. What I do is unraid server SMB goes to the whole sequence of login attempts, connect to Windows, Linux. But yeah, hopefully that helps, Mora. Let's see. Does this symptom... This was done this year, actually, so... Hell yeah, maybe this will give some help. Solved by Frank. What's up, Frank? On the USB stick, and look at the config directory, look at the password, and SMB shout, and shows with the fix folder. With the standard text files, each of the separators is Googling. Find which parameters for, make sure all the users of the file. In fact, make sure you crash it to stop, make sure the problem is with these files. As I recall, you can rename or delete these files, and Unraid will create them on the next reboot. Okay. Let's see. It's a mitochondrial disease, genetic mutations in the DNA, in the mitochondria, that cause a vast list of neurological, cardiovascular, and gastrointestinal disorders. That makes sense. Volbay, thank you so much for that advice. It's going to help me pass. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. No, like, see, this is always the thing that, like, sucks about schools, right? Is you always have schools try to, like, tell people, oh, just write an essay, right? But they don't have people, like, actually communicate good structures, right? So if you can answer the who, what, when, where, why, how of like, something, right? That is immediately like 6 paragraphs if you're writing an essay, right? It's immediately 6 slides if you're writing, like, doing a presentation, right? And that's a very easily expandable format, right? Like, it's not the most complex, intricate format. You might have to move some stuff around and reword stuff so it flows good, right? But if you do that, that's good. Side thing, Mora, as like a little extra, is teachers generally hate mag dumps on slides, quote unquote mag dumps. So like I would put the talking points on the slide and then just have like handwritten notes. So like when you write your notes, basically just copy paste the titles and then just put those titles onto the slides. Yeah, he's actually got some good advice. You could write some bomb ass paper, but without good structure and presentation, it can be fuck all as far as professors are concerned. Exactly, right? So if you answer who, what, when, where, why, how, you basically tell your professor everything that they're looking for. So if you can answer the who, what, when, where, why, how, you then show the professor you understand, right? So, and if you can show you can understand, then it generally makes the, like, any blemishes a lot easier to forgive, right? So, yeah. Cause like, again, the who, what, when, where, why, how is, like, the fundamental core. Like, that is the very important data within your essay, right? Whereas, like, if you don't have that, if any of those are missing, it basically leaves a hole in your essay or your slides or whatever, right? So, like, that's why it's so important, right? So yeah, that is single-handedly what got me through basically all of my high school and and college writing, because I just kept that in mind. I'm like, oh, that seems useful. Okay, so this person is saying on the USB stick, look at the config directory. They were supported by the advice, BoostPad involved by it, but we have to go through 10th grade, so it's the future that's going to help me. Yeah, I mean, like, again, like, if you keep that structure in mind, that will carry you, right? Like, again, you won't necessarily be writing, you know, the highest class, whatever, right? But you'll be able to, like, at least get it, like the foundation done, right? Quite busy. Okay. So I don't know why this system is being very stubborn. I don't recall ever changing my passwords, which is the weird part. So that's what's kind of throwing me off. But let me just send this transfer quick with this guy. And then after that, then we will do a quick thing. Boop. Bam. And then there is that. Send it. Down tomorrow, if that works. For context, because of all your wonderful donations, the pain that I've had with like macOS and stuff like that, I'm going to get like a designated streaming PC built. So that way when I'm streaming for you all, there's like no more of this BS. High school sucked. I was you were in the graduating class of 2021. Yeah, I think I graduated like, what is that, like 3 years before you or something like that, arts, and like, yeah, I managed to graduate like right before no, actually not before COVID. Was it before COVID? Was it after? I don't even remember. No, it was after. Yeah, I graduated just before COVID, and like, ooh, like, I'm kind of glad I got through it. They specifically look for pinholes in your paper's presentation for grading, so cover the ground. But don't just massively info dump. That sounds like a wiki article copy pasta. Exactly, yeah. It's not a paper, it's slide still. Oh yeah, definitely on presentation then. Yeah. So 2019. It was like 2018, 2019. Like it was in that area. It's kind of weird. I say 2018, but it was 2019. So here's a fun thing, right? So here's how my high school graduation went, right? I missed a lot of schools when I when I was younger, because I did a lot of sports stuff, right? So I didn't have a lot of credits, and in Canada you need both grades and credits to graduate, right? So you have like necessary classes, but also a credit requirement, right? And so what was funny about that was, so in 2018 I did all of my stuff, right? And then what happened was that in 2018, in my English, my English class, for context, I didn't like this English teacher, and he didn't like me. In the class, I got a 42 as my final grade for my English, class, right? And that really pissed me off, and I felt like that was a very unfair grade. And it was funny because the final that I had to write for that class was worth 20% of my grade and was not graded by that teacher. And you know what my final grade was in that class? I went from like a 42 to like a 58. So fucking, what would that be? Like 16%, meaning I got like 80% on my final, but I got a 42 in the fucking class. Like, that teacher can fucking can fuck right off. Because what happened was I was told that I failed, and then I went back at for 2019, and it's like, okay, I guess I'm doing this class and I guess extracurricular ones, because like where I was living, I had to take a bus to the next town over, right? And like a lot of gas, blah blah blah. So I'm like, okay, shit, I guess I'm doing this now. So I had 1 month where I was doing the classes, and then I was all like upset and pissed off that I fucking graduated. So I wasted a month going back to school, only for them to kind of awkwardly call us and be like, yeah, you actually passed, so you don't need to retake the course like you're doing. So Because yes, it took me from the previous year over summer break and a month into the next class for me to get my fucking grade. Like, goddamn, that must have sucked. I was incredibly pissed. Because, like, to be very clear, it was one of those things with that class, right, where I'm like, maybe I'm just stupid, right? No, I wasn't just stupid. I very clearly was at least semi-competent at English, right? But the teacher, for whatever reason, was fucking bombing my grades. And then I go take the final, get like a fucking 80 on the final, and I'm completely fine. So, like, fuck off, teach. And then actually, fun thing is I just redid my English this year because I had to do it for, like, college reasons, right? I redid my English. My final grade on this new college course was a fucking, like, high B. Like, it was a very high B. Like, I think it was, like, 2 points off of an A. So, I didn't do any English studying. So, like, fuck off. So yeah, so I have college level English courses that I've gotten A's on. I redid the same class, but with a different teacher, got a high B on it, but in that English class, I got a fucking failing grade from the teacher, despite feeling like I committed. I think the teacher might have kind of had something out for me to be an asshole. Because I don't study, like, basically at all. So, like, hey. There's that. Let's see. But I'm trying to also write an essay about Milk and Charles Moore, about how they both changed the world as well. Well, then, hey, there you go. And let's see. My biology teacher in high school fucking hated me because everybody in each of his classes somehow failed the test finals except for you. So everyone was on there, was crunching for 3 months, and I just got to sit around and play my DS in the back. Hell yeah. That's fucking respect. I actually got fucking kicked out of the class by a teacher. like removed from the class, like, permanently. It was a very dumb story. So, you know what? I'll let you all tell me if you want me to do the story while I take a quick glance over this, because I'm going to switch over to doing art in like 5 minutes, I think. Let's see. Because I don't want to just do that. There has to be something wrong in the server config then, right? Right? Hey, Javier. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to be switching to art, so if this doesn't look like art, I will be switching soon. I'm just trying to, suffer a tiny bit before I, do things. Oh, what if I change the export to no on the SMB? Because if I change the export to no, then I know for a fact that I will need to have, like, the stuff, right? And if we go to users, and then we go to this, non-root user, image, sure. Password, I'm going to make just this as well. Because maybe there's a caps lock issue or something. I'm going to change it. There we are. Oh, they don't have access to the... They have access to the public share, but not the share that I care about. That might be why there was an issue. You never did homework because teachers got mad for me for finishing it right there in class, and I finished the curriculum of that for the day, and I was just there sitting bored waiting for everybody else. Yeah, that's an incredibly based approach. What I actually normally did with mine was I didn't do mine right there in the class because a lot of my classes were actually pretty slammed, especially with how much class I missed. But what happened for me generally was that how do I put this? I would do it at lunch, right? Or, like, if there was a downtime in another class, I would just use that downtime in another class to do the homework for another class. Or while the teacher was talking, I would also just do the other thing, right? So it was like I just found ways to do my work at home anyways, and or at school, and it just kind of worked out. And I really liked it because I got to fuck around and not do homework, which was awesome. Do the story. Okay, well, let me download Krita for the story. We'll install it to here. And then, so I now realize that this somehow didn't have connection to the SMB share, which is weird. So how do I add a user to the share? Okay, hang on. What if I go back to shares? So this one's secure. Hey, Crota's ready already. I had to show paper scraps and notes to showcase the work and math was done and it was in fact mine. Yeah, I've thankfully been pretty lax with it because what I would do right is like whenever I had to do art. Let me just pop open Krita, I guess. Is so. Whoopsies, that's not what I meant to do. Doot, doot, doot. Let me launch that in the background real quickly. So let's see. Unraid. How to give user. Ooh, fuck off. We'll do new image. Can I flip you? Thank you. Create. How to add user to share. Go to the shares tab. Yeah. If I share the bottom share tab, assign that user. Really? I don't think I saw that. I am kind of trusting AI for a second, so oof, but... Oh! Read write. Apply. I don't know how that happened, but let's try that. So, if we then try... one more time to go from downloads, we'll go to here. We'll go to... I guess I'll just restart. We'll restart. And then I'll share the story, right? So for context, I don't have dyscalculia at all, right? Like, I know with math, I kind of stutter a little bit, right? But, like, I'm generally very confident in math for the most part, right? Fucking polynomials throw me for a fucking loop because I still haven't had those explained to me in a clear way yet. But, I am actually generally pretty adept to math, like, in comparison to, like, the average population, right? So what happened for me was, so I moved schools a lot, right? I've been to 13 different schools, right? So I'm going to draw this as like a bit of a diagram. So like, here's the classroom, right? So like, here's the front of the board, you know, there's a doorway like right here, right? And then, you know, you have like, you know, like desk, like desk, and then, you know, you have that like a couple times, right? So, you know, you have this, whoopsies, didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. And then you go like copy paste, transform, copy paste, like and then there's one more row behind this, but the row behind this was like the ones against the wall, right? So anyway, so there's all these so there's all this, right? So for Conda and then right here is like the teacher's desk, right? So hopefully this is like somewhat of like a good explanation, right? Or like a somewhat good visual, right? But yeah, so this is basically the layout. I'm just gonna go like this because I really like the details. So we're gonna go like this, bam. We're gonna go like that, bam. We're gonna go like this, bam. Okay, so there's the classroom, right? I'm gonna do actually the little classroom window that they have like here. There we are, classroom window and a little doorknob, because of course. There we are. Sorry, those details please me greatly. We got here Volbalicious. We have story time. So what ended up happening, right, was so the teacher was, you know, up here doing their little teachy thing. And the issue was that this class was... Did I hear Wakanda Forever a second ago? No, you did not. Anyways, but so this class, in Canada at least, there's 3 math classes you can take, right? So the 3 types of classes you can have to make, or sorry, that you can take, are you have... The first option is you have... like the highest level you can get is like pre-cal, right? So you have pre-cal, right? There is like AP variants, by the way, but like there's AP variants for like all the class, so it's like you have the tiers and then you have like tier plus, right? So there's that, right? But so you have like pre-cal, you have like your standard like X, like I'll actually do, yeah, like I'll do one second, I'll do fancy X. We'll do X math. So that's like the grade, right? So it'll be like 10, 11, whatever, right? Oh, wait, you're Canadian? Correct. But you have like, you know, like X grade math, right? You have X grade math, And then you have the third type, which is the worst type, is you have what is generally referred to as like apprenticeship math, right? Math. There's other names for it, but this is the one you go into if you have career aspirations. This is the one that you go into if you probably want to have career aspirations later, and then this is the one you take if you're going to become a carpenter. Sorry, rude, but like it's kind of true, right? So like for context, the one that's right here, you're dealing with actual like polynomials and shit, right? The one that you take here, this one's like graphing and shit, right? And then the one that's right here this is like math concepts, right? So for context, I've always been good at math. I would say my math level floats kind of naturally about right here, right? Like, I struggle with some pre-cal concepts. I'm not going to pretend I'm a wizard at, like, pre-cal, right? But, like, stuff like graphing, I was bored out of my fucking mind, right? So, hopefully that kind of makes sense, right? I'm gonna do two little things, a little smiley face, my little ears, because, Isabel bite and my little eye marking. But yeah, so that's about where I would say I sit, right? So what basically happened is this math right here. This is for people who do not like math / don't care about math, and this is the class they throw you into. And the issue is that this math, like this class right here, you basically have to pre-apply for, right? So you have to apply for it the previous semester to get into it in basically every school except for schools with low population, right? The issue is that that's not most schools, so, there's actually competition for the pre-cal classes, like in Canadian public schools, right? For the grade level math, this is basically almost always assured, but this is also the default. So you don't normally have to pre-apply, but if you're joining late, you're probably not going to have access to this class. And because I moved a lot, I didn't have access to that class, right? So what ended up happening was wee little Vulberson got put here. And I was very unhappy about it, right? And for context, when I say I was unhappy about it, this apprenticeship math was so fucking annoying. You want something fucking hilarious? I hate calculus, but I love physics. I actually feel the exact same way, Rory. I fucking love physics. I actually managed. Here's actually a fun fact. So because of all my moving, I came into grade 10 physics. I missed the entire learning module for grade 10 physics. Right? I missed all of it. I managed to show up blind, take the test, because I was like, I like physics, I'll take it, right? And I managed to get fucking like a 95 on the test, right? Just blind. Just send it, right? To be fair, it wasn't a hard test, at least for me, but like, you get the idea, right? Yeah, that's where I'm at with like physics, right? With calculus, I hate it. Because everything I do with calculus seems to fucking suck. And, like, all the explanations for it suck. But you get the idea. Anyways, let's carry forward. So, where was I going with this? I was actually supposed to go over... Oh, yeah, here. That's what I was doing. Let's see. Chocolate bar extra piece. So what happened in the apprenticeship math is it was talking about things like this. We unironically had an entire class dedicated to this horseshit. I'm not kidding. We legitimately had this where we had to discuss the like conservation of like mass, right? And I was just so upset because like I was already well aware of this. I knew what this was, and I was just so incredibly frustrated and bored, right? So what happened was, I was sitting about in the classroom. I was sitting about here. It was like, whoops. I was sitting about here or here. I don't quite remember, right? But so the teacher was talking about some basic fucking concept like this, right? And I just didn't give a single shit. I already knew it
because I spent time on social media, and guess what? This is when like the engagement bait stuff was starting to happen, right? Like this is when like the slopification of the internet was like happening, right? So I seen it, I was well aware of it, and I was bored. So what happened was at the time in my backpack I carried a deck of cards, right? So at the desk I was at, I started playing fucking solitaire. That is not a joke. I was legit playing fucking solitaire at my desk. And like I wasn't being rowdy, like I wasn't doing the card thing where I whipped out the cards and went like, and like, you know, started doing like the aggressive shuffling like I'm doing fucking poker, right? Like, or like showing off, right? Like it was I was being quiet, right? I was trying to be respectful, right? And then so what ended up happening was fucking this dude then fucking noticed me and was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, "Playing solitaire." And he's like, why are you playing solitaire? And I'm like, because I already know this. He's like, well, if you're not going to pay attention to my class, you can just leave. And I'm like, sure. So then I literally just grabbed my cards, like, put them back in the pack, fucking threw them in my bag, and then I fucking just, like, I just left the class. I literally just left the class, and I just didn't go back to that class. And I just skipped math for that semester. That's legitimately what just happened. So that was very fun. And then it was funny because they're like, because like that wasn't a perfect retelling, that was very, you know, briefed, right? But so yeah, so then the teacher as well was like, well, if you weren't appreciating what I'm teaching, you could just leave and go to the principal's office right now and tell them what's happening, right? So then I went and I just was like, yeah, this is what was happening. And then it was funny because like the like teacher was kind of just like, well, or not the teacher, but the principal was like, well, fair enough. And then so they then slammed me into a self-directed math class, and I managed to slam through the math class in, I'm pretty sure I did the entire like curriculum in like a semester or whatever, right? Or sorry, I did the entire semester in like a month. There we go. A earbud fell out of my ear and paused the stream. That is sad. I actually hate how like wireless earbuds and shit do that. But yeah, that's the TLDR of what that was. Hopefully you enjoyed story time. So what I want to do very quickly is, just because I now fixed, I think, the permission issue, I want to see if I can read right to this. So I'm going to restart. I'm going to see if I can do the saving to the Blender file. And if I can do that, then I'm happy. Then I've considered this a win. Yeah, quit the session. Okay. Go away! Go away! Anyways, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed story time. Let's see, I'm curious how many Q&A stuff there's been so far. Or, like, not Q&A, but, like, drawing questions, right? Resubmit valid. Adam with a very cute suggestion. Can I do with a hat with a boy with no face, but a cracked and broken mask and long hair, please? Mora, I am sorry, I do not quite understand your request, so I might need a little bit more information on that if you're here and around. Haha. Okay. So, please fucking work. Alright. So this. Let's go to the network. Let's go to the SMB share. Let us go to my Unread server. That's not how that's supposed to be. Maybe I have to type it in, because if I don't, then it might not be a thing. Volbyte share. File folder there does not exist. Okay.
What are you eating? I'm eating popcorn. Because it's nummy and delicious and nummy.
So this user has read-write permissions. What if I set it to secure? Will that help? So if I go back to network, shares, and I go to the Unread server, and I go to / Volbytes share. Loading canceled. Valid. What if I do yes hidden and I also do private? Does that fix my issues? You have a new password now. Oops. Boop 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 boop. Oh. Boop. Oh, eh. Boop 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 boop. Server equals that, and that equals that. Okay, what if we try root again? It seems to crash. It seems to die. It seems to perish, maybe. Open a new tab. Let's do this. Let's do some Feral Girl Summer. Let's copy. Let's then paste one file. Access denied again. Okay. What does secure mean again? Secure all users including Glass have read access. You select which one of your users have write access. Okay. Wait, this doesn't apply. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Private, apply. You still have read write. Okay, that's so weird. If this doesn't work, that works suddenly, instantly. Okay. Copy. Paste one file. Okay, it suddenly works. So does this mean now if I do this, let's look up Yaku Wakane. We're gonna do this. Password denied. Let's try that again. Password for root at this is gonna be doot 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 doot. Maybe I just centered it. That's definitely the password. That is without a question the password. Okay, let's try this. Let's try instead of root, let's do the other password. Enter password for that is gonna be doot 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 doot. Hey, there we go. Okay. That's actually working now. So that's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's good that it's working. So now we have the mount again, right? We do. So now what happens if I open Blender and I try do things as a Blender user without the login? If I check this, okay, we're at the mount. Let's duplicate the cube. We're gonna make this like hypercubey as fuck. We're like this. Hell yeah. Cannot save is not writable. That is okay. So, if it's not writable, let's then very quickly, one last time, try do the Blender thing as whatever the hell it is. We're going to run it as sudo. We're going to open the file. That seems to be about the same location, so same thing. We're going to duplicate. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We're going to duplicate and move. And now we're going to try save. Okay, it's saved. That's good enough for me. That is passable for me. I can now do Rotante. Okay. Okay. Holy freaking fizzbuzz. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to see if KDE is working for this Duber. I know it didn't work last time. I want to see if it maybe works because, like, Fedora configured it slightly differently or something. If not, that's fine. You know what? It's very weird, actually, how, at least in my opinion, it's very weird how if I run, you know, like, ARP -A, do you know we've been in trouble for shooting for over an hour? We did just finish. This is my last little thing. Yeah, right here. I find it funny how I can find my iPhone, but I can't find my my thing. Anyways, let's see. What I want to do is I want to do New York apartment layout drawing. I think this is almost the exact one that they sent me. No, not quite. It was very similar to that though. But yeah, Rory, joke's on you. We're actually just transitioning to our true selves. No, we're we're actually starting the art thing right now. Maybe if I remove the New York thing, I just do apartment layout. It's time for an apartment layout. Let's see. Let's do maybe one bedroom, because they gave me a ref image before. One. Oh my gosh, one bedroom. That's not how you spell that. I'm trying to find an apartment floor that would work relatively well, that would make it very easy for me to render. I'm looking for something similar to this. The client sent me an image already, so I'm trying to find something very similar to that. And if that doesn't work, then I will just have to figure out how to get the other one over here. Which is not something I want to do. But I guess I'll do it anyways. So, okay. I guess we're doing it anyways. How do I find this? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. I'm proud of you, Volbys almost 30 lives. I'm proud of you nonetheless. I mean, to be fair, we did have a break for story time and stuff. So, I mean, give me a little credit. Come on. Give me a little credit. Come on. Give me a little credit. Come on. Come on, I've been good. Also here, let me try to do this. Hey, look at that, I'm fixed again. Yay! Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Anywho. Let us do this and then that, and then get rid of you, and then why is this command not working? Oh, there it is. Yay. 1 second. Hold on. Is it working? Hey, we got some piano music. Let's frickin' go! Okay, now that that's all done, let me just try get that frickin' link pulled up now. And we'll go from there. I should download a bunch of like old like jazz music or something that's open source and then use that, cause heck yeah. Actually, wait, this is my downloads folder, isn't it? So I can probably just go there instead of digging through DMs. It is not, because I backed it up to my server. Oh, that's why I wanted my server in the first place, because that's where the image is saved. Oh, it all comes full circle, baby. It all comes full circle. Let's see. So we're going to do the pseudo blender thing. Ooh, lounge room jazz. Exactly. I'm sure Ari is just exploding with jism and joy. We're going to do some of this. Then we're going to go here. We're going to go to the image editor. There's something so genuinely nice about like lounge room jazz. Like, don't get me wrong, like I enjoy, you know, the EDMs and whatever, right? But like, man, for just stuff like this, like, God, you just can't beat this sort of stuff, you know? It's so good. You can smell the tobacco smoke. I mean, hey, you know, tit for tat. Just small details, minor details. Well, on to the modeling. The slow jammer's wonders while coding and studying. You see, I have segmented my brain. This works great as stream music. I'll share this for, I guess, stream chat. Ari, you already know this, so I apologize. YouTube.com. Unironically, what I listen to when I stream, when I'm working, is Eptic Live Set. I think it's 2017. Whoop, not 2-7. It's this one right here. No, go back. Oh, fuck the AI ad. It might not have been AI, but if it was AI, fuck it. Could you? Never mind. Exactly. An error occurred. Please try again later. Is it because I'm on Linux? Run it. Run it. An error occurred. Oh, is this a YouTube error? Wait, hold on. Maybe... let's see. I'm gonna do let's see, Fedora 43 YouTube error occurred. Greetings. You have to install multiple codecs. Fuck it, we ball. Copy. Because this is like proprietary codecs and shit, so we're gonna just go new shell, slam it in there, bap, boop, 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 boop. Send it. Hey! Guess you probably has to restart now, so we're gonna restart the browser, because the browser should be enough of a restart. I want to show you my FNAF poster for that. Fair enough. Let's see, youtube.com, .com, no, not zom, com. Now let's try to do the epic thing again. Up is dying again. Well, I tried. Insert EDM here, and then there's your answer. Anyways, we're gonna actually carry on now. So we're gonna go to the front view. Whoops, where the hell did I go? There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna normalize everything around being 3 meters. So this won't be a perfect one-to-one scale, but it'll work pretty well. So we're gonna do this. Whoops, I don't want to duplicate that. Please delete. There we are. We're gonna go G this way. Bam. We're gonna do an array. That makes it 3 long. Beautiful. What the hell is that empty here for? That must be a new Blender thing. Oh yeah, because it converted to a node thing. That makes sense. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3.5 long. So we're doing more array. Instead of doing it on the X though, we're doing it on the Y. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we're doing it for a repeat of 3.5. We're doing it 4. 4 works, I guess. That doesn't make sense to me. Oh no, because it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm stupid. There we are. I don't know why I was looking at like one room. Like, yes, one room is the thing. Beautiful. Okay. So the next thing that I need to do is I need to predefine a trim sheet. So actually, let me do this as well. Is we're gonna pop open Steam. We're going to. Can I pin you? I guess not. There it is. Let me pin you. Pin. I need to download Substance Designer. Designer 2023. I use Adobe products when they're good and not perpetual. Because Adobe products are in fact actually cool. And whatever when they're not perpetual as fuck. So that's awesome. Alright, let's look at the trim sheet. Trim sheet would be something like this. So yes, we got big one, we got small one, bigger one, other one. Okay. So what I'm thinking is let's actually pop them in Krita. Oh,
Krita. Let's pop in the Crittily Crew. I'll actually get a drink as well while I'm waiting for this to pop open. And we're gonna do a new thing. Let's see. I'm gonna pour, you magnificent bastard, you. Pour. Oh, it's delicious and scrumptious. And Dong Dougal-ish. Oh, it's so Dong Dougal. You would believe how Dong Dougal it is. Oh my God. The Dougalage. Okay, let's see. So, let's get this in. And good. I think. Is there some good fizz? Ooh, is that carbonation cloud? There we go. That was a good fizz. That was a good fizz. That was some good fizz. Fizzy fizz. Fizzy fizz real IRL. There's like the whole like meme with the point and like, oh, it's fizzy fizz. It's fizzy fizz. There we go. And good. And we pour. There we are. Satisfying. We've received satisfaction. Okay. So what I then want to do is I want to do a new image. We're going to make a texture. We're going to do a 4K texture. Then I have a template for a 4K 32-bit scaler. Yeah, let's do 32-bit. Because this is like one of the two textures we're going to have. Oh, scaler was black and white. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Let's just make my own. Fucking, I don't know, I'm relying on something else. 4090. Whoa. 4096 by 4096. We're going to make the DPI 244. We're going to save the image as, let's see, apartment underscore trim sheet. Actually, I'm going to do apartment dash trim sheet. I don't know why I did it with like that again. We're not doing camel case. We're doing underscore trim sheet. We're doing 16-bit float. And then we're going to do... Actually, I'm going to do integer. And then we're going to do that. Yep, cool. I like integers because it's so much more simple. And then we're going to change this to a perfectly neutral gray. So can I change you to the HSL sliders? Use custom selector for the background. What? I do actually prefer the square. I like the squircle actually. Let's go with that. Oh, that was the background. Okay, I see. Like gradient mask and gradient mask Docker. What? Okay. No, I want this to actually be very much a neutral color. So remove all the saturation. I want you to actually be like black. There we are. Like that. Okay, you know what? I don't want to see that pop up there, so we're just going to disable that. It's still there. Why are you still here? Okay, what if we then instead go to back to HSV? Nope, what if I go back to the other Dorito? It likes the Dorito. Okay, we're sticking with the Dorito, I guess. Okay, and then what I actually want to do very quickly as well is I want to switch my theme to not be grayscale. Display. I guess it's only OpenGL. We're doing, I want to see the theme. There it is, themes. I'm going to go for darker. Not quite there. I'm going to go here. I want to go back to window or settings, themes. What if we do dark orange? Ooh, that's a little bit nicer. And then we'll also then go to the KDE settings. And then what we'll do is we will then go... Where the frick is the settings? Properties. No, that's the image properties. God damn it. Command comma. Control, comma. Nope, I see they don't have the standard hotkey for it. Well, there's a trying. Configure Krita. What I want is I want the background color to be a nice, solid blanc. Or not blanc, but like a very dark gray. Where is the background? Color history, colors from image, don't care. Author. Volb. Let's see, Volb. Volbate. Contact. Company title. Add contact info. Homepage. Volbate.com. That's actually very important for me. I don't want the window to close. Krita. So where do I change the background? It's been a hot minute since I have to do this, because normally I just touch and leave. Advanced animation. I didn't even check if my pen works right now. That's gonna be terrifying. Volb. Drawing shade selector. Okay. But where's the background? Kind of invocation. That's all hotkey, which I don't care about. Oh, I should probably change this to like a yellow. Yeah. Or do like a pure yellow. Window tools. Creamy Krita. Okay, don't care. Where the hell is the background color? Display? No. No. Advanced? Nope. Tablet setting? Nope. 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 Okay. Settings, configure toolbars. Nope, not what I want to touch, I don't think. Styles. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna Google it. Boop. Krita, change, background, color. Settings theme and choose a different theme, and the default one, default color is a perfect 50% gray. I guess that works out, but still. Settings, themes. It's like I don't want that. Whatever. I guess I'll leave it. So yeah. So anyway, so what I want to do now is I basically want to do, we're going to do something like, we're going to do, say, like, here to here. We're going to do, you know, we're going to do this. We're going to do, like, 50% wall. It's a very bad wall. WALL. Oh, I should just see if my pen works. That probably make a lot more sense. That's my bad pen. No, my tablet doesn't work. Settings. Drawing tablet. Oh, that's because the USB isn't plugged in. Oopsies! That might be why. Let's try that. One second. Gotta plug it in. Is this the fun hole? Oh, that's the fun hole. I found the fun hole. Okay, so now I found the fun hole. Where's the fun other not hole thing? No, that's not the fun thing. Where's the fun hole? Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Why did the music just suddenly pause? That's weird.
Let me have a heart attack. Thought the stream crashed. Okay. So, like, legitimately, where in the fuck is the stupid USB port thing? What the hell? What the hell? Where the hell did it go? There it went. Found it. No, actually, I pulled my desktop. God damn it. Well, that should be a quick start. Alright, so here, yes, what's up?
Hey, you're muted? No, I'm not. I just was diving behind my computer, giving it a reach around.
Make it break through the ceiling. See I'm with me. Go, yeah.
Oh my god, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm rocking. Ow. Put this power. Put this pencil.
Also, hi, Felix. How's it going? How are you doing?
Did you ever get to doing that stream, Felix? I couldn't look it up because I was so busy that day. Did that not work? Oh, it didn't work. Okay. You didn't show the highlights, so I was scared. Also, what music called? Oh, to my music? Oh, I hit a button on my mixer. I couldn't hear it the entire time.
Hi, how's it going?
Wait, did more things get fucked up? Yeah, more things got fucked up. But hey, we got the Cuban Lounge. I think that's what the sound pack is called. Check them out, thanks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cancel, new image, that. Oh wait, so what I want to see is I want to see pen pressure. Oh, it works immediately. How wonderful. Okay, so what I want to do basically is so right here to here, 50% is going to be wall, wall. Down here, I'm going to say from like roughly here to here is going to be trim. Then what I want to do from there is I want here to be, roughly here to here. Alright, so I'll make this like 40, 10, no, let's do 30, 10, 30% brick. Then I want to do, oops, like that. I should do something like this, like that. Then we'll do another 10%. I'm not sure how to do other trim. No, because brick would be basically just raw, right? So then what we'll do here is we'll then do this. We'll do like this. We'll do outlet. I'll just do a little face. Then we'll do light switch A. Then we'll do light switch. Actually, I'll make a light switch like this. Rocker switch, because that makes more sense. It's easier to hide in 3D, right? Then I want to do. I try think of like other things that would be like cheap little details, like toss on the walls. That might be nice. Nothing really that I can think of that jumps out. So what I'll then do is I'll actually erase this, and then I'll say right here like pipe. Actually, I'll do brick, and then I'll do a slice here, and I'll say I'll do 30H. 30H% tile. So we're gonna do 50-50, and then we're gonna do pipe, and then let's see, tile trim. There we are. Oh, hey. Hello, Tecmo. How it be vulbisexual, vulbisexual. Doing okay. Right now, kind of just starting to chip through this comm thing finally. Got like the Linux issues like all sorted out finally. There was some of it was my fault to be fair to Linux, but then a very large chunk of it was also Linux being just very stupid that I don't like. But hey, it is bugging me about live chat guidelines. That is annoying. Have you considered not refreshing the page, Rory? But yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna file, export, we're just gonna say this as a bin, but I also want to do computer / whoa, not bin, I do not want to go to bin, I want to go to mount, / mount, share, computer, put it here. We're gonna name this one, let's see, tile underscore, or no, this will be a trim underscore sheet dot, pin. Yeah, we're gonna do that because things don't matter. Oh, fair. Hell yeah. When live chat, regard your privacy and abide by your community guidelines. Exactly. If not, you're going to the motherfucking gulag. I got that. I'm gonna slam open Substance Designer. What's new? Yay! This is a 3-year-old thing of software, so hell yeah. If it says I could use the designer, then you can do the. Wait, does this version have Pantone support despite Adobe removing Pantone in like later versions? That'd be hilarious if they did. Actually, very curious if Adobe is still even putting their Substance stuff on Steam. Let's see. Substance? Oh, they do. That looks very gross, actually. I kind of hate that. Here's what people are saying in the reviews. Latest broke projection. We're trying to... Okay. So it's basically just saying software no worky. I get it. Anyways, so we're doing trim underscore sheet. I'm gonna make this one 4K by 4K, because of course. Upload format relative to parent. Sure. Send it. Now this is what 3D software in looks like, baby. 3D software in, baby. Anyways, so let's see. Can I do add outputs? Just so I have the whole thing. No, I can do. There's a wrench, right? Yeah, I can do like export outputs, external output images. Yeah. No way. Export outputs. No, this is what I want. I thought there was a generate output. Actually, I know what I can do. I can just probably do a new one. Substance. We'll do this. Let's see. Apartment underscore trim underscore sheet. We're gonna do this. Is there not a way to do? Oh yeah. I see what I was supposed to look on the left. Ha. Let's do metallic roughness is probably what I want. Yeah. Boop. There's the outputs. There. Ta-da! We're gonna get rid of you. Boop. Actually, I'll just keep those for now. Then reassign them later. We're gonna set the cube to instead be a plain high res. I'm gonna shrink down this little doober a little bit. And then, yeah, I think I might actually move these both over here. Because I'm kind of, what the hell, Adobe? There we go. Go here, and then here. Yeah, I'm a bit more of a fan of this layout. This gives me a bit more controlled. But you're gonna laugh at this, but the store I'm working at has this third-party radio which goes through an independent Wi-Fi spiral. It generates a random playlist. It goes through an independent Wi-Fi signal. It generates a random play. What? That sounds cursed. That sounds like it failed successfully type BS, you know? Like, goddamn. One of them plays EDM bangers with the last song you made. So imagine just walking to a tiny store and the front sounds like a rave Because those speakers have some subwoofers in them. That's fucking adorable, actually. What type of store is it, out of like curiosity? Like, is it like a hardware store, like a general store? Like, what type of store is it? Because that's what makes me morbidly curious to how like funny that is. Oh wait, I'm gonna delete this. Close packages. Yes. Actually no. Right click. Close packages. No. There we are. Convenience. Oh my god, that is really funny. That I mean, it honestly tracks though. I've definitely worked in some stores where you're just fucking like tiny gas station. I mean, honestly, hell yeah. Let's see. So, do I have a crop? Crop color, grayscale, auto crop. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a motherfucking gradient. I'm gonna do a crop grayscale. We're then going to basically create our slices. So we're gonna go here. We're then gonna go maybe a little bit too close. We're then gonna go gradient map. No, wrong way. Kimasabi. No, unplug. Get out of there. No, be gone. Okay, is it alt click? Control click, right click? No. Oh, no, just unplug. No, stop. Unplug, go away. No. No. No, how do I... Oh, wait, no, don't I highlight this and then, like, backspace? There we go. I forgot how weird that is. Let's see, grayscale. No, I don't want either of those. Sorry, music took over the fucking, thing. Sick beat, not too bad, right? Kind of weird how random shit goes. Okay, what if I do this then? Let's just look for, gradient maybe? Gradient. Gradient linear. There we go. That works. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. What I'm basically gonna do right now is I'm trying to set up my sections, right? So if I look at this, and I look at my like crop grayscale, what I actually want to do is I want to do this. But then what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to then go like this. I'm then going to go into here. I'm then going to create an image mask by doing a perfect chop at about 50%. Where the hell is the 50? I thought there was a way to like snap on this. There's probably a better way to do that. But anyways, that looks like it still works loosely. There should have been a way to like do this better. Gradient dynamic. No, I want to do. I'm trying to think. Math maybe? Like, can I do like Nah, that wouldn't work very well. I'm trying to think. There should be a better way to do this. Can I just do an SVG from new resource? I could probably lower this like 128. Actually, probably do like a 2x2. So, 2 by fucking 2. So I guess that's too small. Let's do 8 by 8. That didn't seem to work. That also just do an absolute pain in the ass. We're not going to bother with that. Let's just go back to here. That's close to 50%, but I can probably just stomach it, right? Actually, no, because I don't need to go 50. I need to go a little bit higher. You'll be back hang home soon. That is completely valid. I hope you have fun with your travels, Rory. I wish you the absolute best. Oh, God, the software crash. Oh, software crash. Oh, it crashed, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Terminate. Get out of here. Let's see. Close and SVG lol. Submit. Alright, well in that case cancel, because I'm not giving you my emails. We know you don't care anyway, so hey. wait, cancel. Oh, we didn't even save. Well, rip. Huh. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, my keyboard. The little shit and it keeps dropping out. I'm using a different keyboard than normal. Let's see, apartment. Underscore trim, underscore sheet. And then now, let's save this immediately. We're gonna save this to... I guess my documents folder right now. I'm gonna skip this song. I'm not vibing with it. Crank it up. Damn, I see you were just into that arts, weren't you? Fine, you know, I'll go back. Good ass song, by the way. Okay, I'll return it. I didn't think that many people were gonna be into it. There we are. I want the scene to be high res. There we are. Right. So, and with the levels mode, can I do something more specific? No. Oh, I actually can. Okay, perfect.
Drop that shit.
What I want to do is I want to do rotate. Nope, I have to do warp, I think it is. Warp. There we go. Input. And then, actually, this one's kind of wrong. I gotta do it so that's 70. Perfect. There we go. And then for the warp. Don't I just click on here and then edit it this way? I guess not. Okay. I guess the transform 2D will work. Oh, I guess the transform was what I was thinking. Cool. Alright, so like this then. Perfect. Good ass song, by the way. Hey, Velby, can I get your thoughts on things like sports gambling or just gambling in general? I'm working on a video and I want to hear your thoughts. Oh, very simple. So, I have a more intense opinion than most people, right? But, I guess I'll put it this way, right? I used to work at a casino and, it, scored the entire idea for me. Yeah, so, I'll put it this way, right? And this is what I don't like about sports gambling and gambling in general, right? Is that at a very, very short perspective, what I don't like is it creates perverse incentives for the athletes, as well as it's like a massive indoctrination issue for minors, right? Because think about it this way, right? So recently in the U.S., sports gambling has just become like a thing, right? Like in the last couple years, like, you know, the floodgates have opened for gambling, and you see, you know, this NHL game is sponsored by FanDuel or whatever the fucking thing is, right? Yeah, it used to be illegal, yeah, and it should still be, in my opinion. Because here's the thing, right? So the first thing is this is the very brief thing, right? Is that so for minors, it's the presence of it that I don't like, right? I think that your voice is part of the music. I couldn't hear much. Is it? Oh shit! Do I not have the ducking set up on it? No, I do have the ducking set on it. Okay, maybe I'm just speaking quietly or something. I'll turn the music down a little bit. Sorry. I turn the music down a bit. Thank you, Ari. But yeah, anyway, so the sports gambling, what I don't like about that is the kids stuff, right? So it's the normalization of it, right? I actually have no I actually don't care much about sports betting itself. I think that gambling advertisements should be illegal, right? That's what I have a problem with, because the issue is that it's a thing that will normalize it and creates the expectation of it, right? So for instance, if you have somebody right now who's like, let's say, you know, like 6 years old, right? And then they watch, like, let's say they do enjoy sports, right? They watch it this year, they watch it next year, and they watch it all the way up until they're 18, right? That is 12 years of, come on, gamble while you watch sports. Gamble, 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 right? Which I'm not saying some people don't have the filter to, but I think that A, most people don't, and then B, it normalizes it, right? So that part's disgusting for me, right? And then the second part I really don't like is that I think in an athletic competition, it's very gross, right? And the reason why is because in an athletic competition, it creates perverse incentives, right? Such as, you know, if this person, you know, passes or not passes or fails, but, you know, like if this person like wins or loses, right? Then like, you know, the payout's this, right? Well, if I'm an NBA player who has a family with like a mother who's sick, as an example, right? And she has a lot of expensive medical treatments, and, you know, the bets on us to lose is 20-1. I'm probably going to make a big bet and throw, right? Like, I'm not even talking about people just trying to do it to be rich and scummy, right? I'm just talking about people who don't have much of another decision, right? And it's like, oh, but like NBA players make so much money. It's like, yeah, but like, what about WNBA, right? Like WNBA, like, you know, those female athletes get paid like, I think like a Best Buy salary, right? Like a Best Buy manager's salary. So it's just like, okay. Something else I forgot to mention is that in my country, the United States, gambling in and of itself was basically entirely deregulated. Seen in the news is now a partnership with Kelce. Yeah, there's so many issues with it. It's honestly kind of just disgusting, right? Like it's not that how do I put this? It's not that I inherently. Oh, I could just do that. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Oh, and I can just type numbers in. I didn't even think I could do that much. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. But yeah, like it's not even that I inherently have the issue with like the sports gambling or whatever, right? It's the issue of just that like it just creates so many perverse incentives that just don't need to exist, right? And in existing, they're just, you know, in my opinion, fucking up the whole sport, right? And this is speaking as like an ex-athlete, right? This is coming from a former casino worker and person that used to live in Vegas. Yeah, so that probably doesn't help much, right? Dude, I keep touching my keyboard and it's like, hey, guess what? Connection lost. Okay, so that's very annoying. So what I'm probably going to do now instead is I'm actually still going to do probably this. Like that. Because that's 30%. And then, yeah, so we got this one there, and then we'll go with this. Then we'll do, I don't want offset, I want height. I want stretch. I want the height to be 50. And I want the offset to be 50, I think? No, that'd be 0.5. My bad. 0.5. Perfect. There we are. Yeah. Thanks for your info, by the way, colon paste. You're welcome. I know it wasn't the most informed input, but like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I have a ton to say on it, right? It's mostly just kind of like, oh my god, keyboard, stop dropping out, please, for the love of fuck. But yeah, like it's just one of those things, right? Where like it's like I don't have any like all of my issues with gambling are basically not inherent. They're entirely to do with like, you know, just how shit the industry around it is, right? Like it's one of those things, right, where it's like I inherently don't have any issues with mining on paper, but the issue is that every mining company is a piece of shit. So like I kind of gotta hate mining now, you know? It's like it's one of those things where it's like I don't even want to hate you, but like you kind of making me, you know? Let's see, scale around there. We'll do not so rough, but we'll do a little bit smaller. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a noise. Let's do a grunge. Concrete actually works perfect because that's basically what I'm doing. Okay. Then we're gonna do a mask. Not mask to pass. What am I doing? Mix. What is it again? Mix. No. Blend. Blend is what I was thinking of. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do Foreground, background, opacity. We're then gonna set this to like this we're gonna do a multiply, I guess. No, an add? Is it an add that I'm thinking of? Linear dodge, yeah, we'll do an add, but then we'll lower it a bit until it becomes not so bad. That's still pretty bad. Subtract should not be that bad. Yeah, subtract looks a lot better. So we're gonna do subtract. We're then going to go, why does it sound like a borderline Deltarune song? Right, I think something that really should be looked at is not allowing gambling outside of a casino. It's honestly not even that. Again, I think that the best thing to do would just be ban advertising of gambling, right? I think that would be the best practice, right? Because, like, as an example, with, like, smoking, right? Like, smoking is like a thing that I don't necessarily think should be banned, right? But I think the advertisement of cigarettes is bad, right? And I think the way that Canada has done it, where basically they can't make the packages look cool and fancy and shit like that, right? As well as the, you can't advertise cigarettes in Canada. That's a fucking perfect middle ground, in my opinion, right? Because, like, that way it's like, if you want to smoke, you're then making the decision to smoke and, like, go out of your way to do it. And there's no, oh, guess what? We have bubblegum flavored cigarettes to go smoking. Like, that's the line for me, right? Because, like, I think you can still get flavored cigarettes. No, in Canada you can't. I know in China you can, but China's a different ballpark, so we're not gonna touch the China thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna change the seed of this one to be 1, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna search for another blend. There we are. There we go. We're gonna go. You can be the background, I guess. You can be the foreground. More beautiful lounge music. How wonderful. We're gonna do the opacity based on this. Ka-chow. That seems about right, but you're a bit off. Let's do a color map, I guess. Color. Just a map, maybe. Map? Gritty map. Then we're going to move you onto here. We're going to go boof. Then we're going to go. No. Yes, no. No. We're going to go like this, and then like that. No. Because we're going to convert it to a grayscale, goddammit. So we're going to go here. We're going to go. We're going to go bap. We're then going to go grayscale conversion. Bap. Come on, I believe in you. There we go. There we are. We got the grayscale conversion. Actually, I'm just going to do levels. Levels just makes my life so much easier. Levels. Levels. Why did I do a grayscale conversion? This makes my life so much simpler. You're back. Welcome back, Adam. I'm just going to try to get the trim sheet done for this, and then once I get the trim sheet done, then I'll probably jump on to doing other stuffs. Yay. Unrelated to your 3D, sorry, unrelated to your 3D gives, your 3D Volbite gives, like, chill dad vibes. I honestly think it's the tank top Lamau. I mean, I was going for, like, 90 party rave, but you know what, sure, I'll take the dad vibes that isn't, like, the beer dad. Or wait, Tecmo, are you being kinky with me? Are you thinking more of a daddy thing? Hold on. Hold on, I'm on to you. Cringe joke, success, ha. Lamau, hell nah. I see, am I not your type? Whoop, no, I don't want color. I want invert color. Invert grayscale. There we are. Beep. I think this is entirely wrong, isn't it? No? What? Oh, duh. I need just to screen. Duh. Fucking get rid of you. Change the blend mode to screen. I guess I just do that as it was. Yeah, I'll do that as it was. Fuck it. Makes my life easier. No. No, we'll do that as it was. Beautiful. I'm just gonna take this, and I'm just gonna kind of clamp down the output a little bit more. We want the range to be the full range in, but then we want the output to be a little squished. So we're just going to keep lowering this until it makes sense. Yeah, I think about there. Actually, I'm going to do 50-50 because we're talking about data right now instead of the other stuff. So we're going to go there. We're then going to zoom out a little bit more. We're then going to do one more blenderoonie or levels. Levels, whoops. Which would be this going here into there. And then once I do this, I'm going to do the exact same thing in reverse. We're going to set the input to be there, and then we're going to set the other output to be about exactly 50. No, let me drag. Oh, did it crash again? God damn it. Baka? You looking rather sussy. Where the fuck did that come from? Anyways. Did it crash? I think it crashed. It crashed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. At least Substance Designer lets us get some work done before like it crashes. Meow. Oh wow, it didn't autosave at fucking all. Well, time to change that. Gotta love modern Adobe services. Woo! I mean, this is even modern. This is 2023, baby. Oh. '23 software, baby. Actually, apparently there's a temporary folder, so let's just check that real quickly. Bro, 2023 was only 2 years ago. Dude, 2023 was 2 years ago. Do you feel old yet? I don't know where the hell I got that from. Temp. Substance Cooker. No, I want Substance Designer. You silly little bitch. Lots of temporary files. Okay, I see there's no substance design or anything. Would it be an algorithmic substance designer? Cache surfaces and version control. Okay. That's odd. Let's see. Memory management interface. Publishing and sending. Cookie size limit. GPU cache limit. Projects. I'm just looking for autosave, baby. View graph. 3D view. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Arrays, Baker's library. Shortcut. That's odd. I'll be back on performance to see if you're done with Blender. I mean, this isn't even Blender, so hey. Substance Cooker, that's what I did before the DEA caught me. Hell yeah. Also, hey Blue, how's it going? Try to get a memory, a quick save, auto save to be done. Auto backup every minute. Keep up to 6 versions. Let's maybe change the version from temp to something else. Temporary folder. Not even that, just auto backup. In the .auto save file next to your substance folder. Okay. Wait, maybe I have something then. If I go to documents, Substance Designer, Python. No, that's definitely not what I was looking for. I don't have autosave folder. Yeah, I don't have an autosave folder here. So sure. Maybe I can open it? Maybe this will work? No, because it's already done. Okay, well, whatever, I don't know. Apply. Apply, okay. Finally done with the event? Hell yeah. Hope your event went well. Alright, let's just redo what I did. So bricks. Because most of what I do is just like playing around, right? So I was like, okay, well, if I don't need to play around anymore, then awesome. So we're gonna do a brick generator. I just want these tiles to the side, please. No! No! Fool. There, go down. Up.
sideways. Something. There we go. I want this one to be a plain high res. There we are. Beautiful. I'm gonna do this a little bit wider, a little bit narrower. I spent a lot of time looking at this view, so like I like the view right here. Alright, now that we have that done, I will now be spamming the ever-loving fuck out of save. Okay, there we are. Awesome, brick generator. Let's get going. Save it. Bricks. Let's do a bit more bricks. I'm thinking I want kind of a soft brick look. Not necessarily like that. I want something kind of more there-ish. And I think I kind of smooth it out a little bit. So let's do this. Let's do a slightly different approach. I'm going to get the brick texture first, and I'm going to kind of adjust it from there. What I then want to do is what am I thinking of? I want to do a, not gradient texture, I'm thinking of flood fill. And then we're doing random gradient. No, we don't do this. We do gradient. Flood fill to gradient. There we are. Awesome. Because then what this does is this gives the texture some like variance, right? Okay, I thought it already crashed. I was about to be upset. So we're going to do this. We're going to do a random direction of 100%. Because it'll now create some mad wiggles. Doesn't seem to be very happy with the flood fill. Oh, was it not crashed before? Was it just loading? Ah. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized I might be missing some NVIDIA drivers. Fedora 43. Does this command look right? I don't trust that. I don't trust that at fucking all. It looks mostly right, but that's what concerns me. Install the video driver. I don't care. Just tell me how to. Tell me how to install the NVIDIA driver. What up? Card model. Oh, I don't want to do this shit. Just like give me the easy fucking blunt, like easy rundown. There we are. It's so dumb how you have to do this shit. The pre-installed actions do the thing. Now your system is today. You can install your video drivers, the best controllers, solely GPU, using RPM Fuchsia Fedora. You can install kernel development tools. That's fine. I don't mind doing kernel development tools, but why? After doing the tools, you must keep trying to go below and give the read on Fusion repositories on your system. Bake the cache. That seems easy enough. Yeah, I do no manual install. Fuck that shit. Let's do this then. We're gonna copy. We're gonna start up Yakuin. Yakukakin. Yakuakin. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a paste. Whoopsies. I forgot that I did the wrong command. So we're gonna fix that real quickly. Let's do this. Get out of here. Yeah, do it. Oh, yeah, it's only 500 megs, so it's fine. Delicioso. Huh. Well, let's get the next script ready while we watch that happen. So next commands are these. Install this below. Add a free and non-free RPM fusion to your system. There we are. So you know we're running the last system, so the last commands. That's awesome.
It is so freaking sweet, dude.
Send it. Nothing to do. Awesome. Make cache. I did the wrong commands. Want some stuff to delete. Beautiful. Got the cache created. Hell yeah. Install NVIDIA drivers. And CUDA support. Ooh, I'd love to see it. I was gonna do this. Paste it. Send it. Install 1 gig. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do this real quickly, and then once this burns through, then we should be pretty much done after a restart. Home. You know, this is burning pretty quick for the most part. Oh, this is like a part 2 that I've yet to see. Yep, there's a part 2. Ooh, created symlinks. Yeah, that was quick. Fine, reboot your system. Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's give it a try. Reboot, please. Haha. Haha. Almost an hour away from publishing my website, and then I'll need to route my domain to a new destination. Hell yeah! Any purpose for redoing the website, or just style points mainly? Because low-key, not gonna lie, if I was in your shoes, I would have just saved the HTML file from your GitHub, removed the Git stuff, and then just upload that to like Cloudflare or something. Style points, adding, switching to a new hosting service. That's valid. That's valid. A website is just kind of nice because it's such a unifying place where you can just like just automatically update things, right? Like you just say, hey, go visit my website, and like if you want to change things, you don't need to like fight things, you know? Like you don't need to sit there and be like, oh yeah guys, so like that link that I sent you to before, don't use that, use this new one. It's very nice not to have to worry about that. Oh, thing's loading. Hey, thing loaded. Yay. New NVIDIA driver time. Let's go. Look at that. I'm now having driver issues. My screen is now fucked up. Oops, looks like something crashed. Please go to developer if you want to report the issue. That is fine. For some reason now, one of my monitors is not detected, and I can't even display. Yay! Okay. Also get my ass in gear and that fishing, or sorry, and that fishing, sorry, and finishing that article I've been putting off. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. You have returned. Welcome to return. I tried to install a GPU driver and my system went all fucky, so that's awesome. Nothing to do. You know, I just realized is I might have downloaded the wrong one, which might have been a small issue. When was this article published? That might be a my bad. No, it was updated 2024. Huh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just trying to skim the thing real quickly to see if there's anything else. So, no, this seems to all be right. What if we try to just restart again? Maybe just something went weird in the config. I mean, it's one of those, like, double restart things. Cool. Oh, hey, people who care about hardware, y'all want to hear something fun? I managed to get a 8400, like an i5 8400, which is a 6-core Intel processor. A 256, what do you call it? A 256 Intel Optane SSD and a motherboard for $20. So hell yeah. That's what we call a hell yeah. I'm like actually pretty hyped about that, not gonna lie. And that's like Canadian rupees too, so hell yeah. Boop. There we are. Well, my driver's is broken, so that's cool. Let's try a new way to do this and see if this will fix it. Because right now things are very wrong. Like, I know you all can't see this, but like right now I have only one display being recognized as an output. And then on top of that too, it's like the scaling is like very clearly wrong. So that's cool. That's very cool. Let's see. I'm just trying to see very quickly if there's a quick update thing. Did an NVIDIA control panel? Ooh, it did get set up. Hell yeah. It recognizes my GPU. Like, I now have it set up and it tells me my, like, system information, so that's cool. So, why aren't you cooking? Huh? It's not overheating or thermal throttling in any way. It seems like the driver is installed properly, but there's some fucked up thing from A to B. Let's see, enable the third-party repositories, did that. RPM Fusion, non-free. Okay, I guess we'll add non-free, whatever. Well, want to know an autistic special inheritance of mine related to music? Please inform. Please inform, as I am morbidly curious about your special interest of yours related to music. If you have please refer to this legacy submission later. I don't care. So then. Let's try some of this. Oopsies. Nothing to do. Awesome. Looks like an error occurred. Please send the issue. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Actually, you go down with the CUDA driver. I think I did that already. What? To take changes, reboot. Okay. This is rap artists I've been following since they posted music on forums. Just having fun doing small side projects. I'm personally asked myself with you're personally tracking yourself with tracking down every single FLAC file. Jesus, I am sorry. That's cool, but I'm also sorry. Like, I respect it, but I'm sorry. Actually, because you sound like a bit of like a data hoarder. If Tecmo's still here, they're also a bit of a data hoarder.
They found like early versions of like the furry game Wild Assault and like alpha builds of the game that were like public, so that was neat.
Let's see. I'm trying to make sure that this is plugged into the GPU real quickly. It is.
So what the fuck, Fedora? Let's see. I forget how to check display server. Fedora 43. Check display server. We'll do that. Copy. We're gonna open this. Sorry, I know that the stream right now is very boring because there's no visuals. Okay, so I'm on Wayland. Let's see. Maybe it's because I installed the X11 drivers instead of the Wayland ones. NVIDIA Wayland. Wayland drivers. Drivers. Fedora 43. Let's go, baby. No, that seemed to work well. Oh, maybe because I didn't run DNF update recently. Sudo DNF update. Maybe there's some like ancient ass package on my system that's just having a bad time. That's the only thing I can think of right now. So I just got to download a bunch of drivers. And licensing old music is basically in licensing hell, and the old record label refuses to release it, and it's just down with it. Yeah, remember, labels are never out for the interest of the artist. They're always down for their pure, greedy self-interest. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Very unfortunate. But you know what? We're here. We're existing. We're grooving. It is our citizens' right to do the Yarhar. I'm currently at 56% of the updates. There's a lot of little updates, so I'm worried something might just be slightly out of date. And it's like, oh look, there's a very minor fuck up. Yay. Hmm. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what to say outside of the work that I'm going to have to do tomorrow. Yeah. Thrilling. Yes, I wish to make those changes. Linux, do your thing. Uh-huh. I don't know how you're fingerprinting me, Fedora, but sure. Have you ever published anything, Rory? Like, have you pushed any music anywhere? Because you sound like you're a musical person, so morbidly curiosito. Nope, that is incredibly valid. Just mostly curious. You've mentioned music stuff a few times, so like I kind of want to like listen to some out of morbid curiosity. You thought about it extensively. I will say the process is pretty painless. The like main concern is that it's like, you know, it's kind of one of those like, you know, everybody wants their slice issues, right? Where it's like, I think it's like something like DistroKid, which is one that I use like once, is like they're pretty like chill about giving you revenue or whatever, as far as I can tell. Like if you ever like blow up, right? But the issue is that like DistroKid gives you like zero coverage as an artist.
So like, if you got any copyright issues or anything like that, and like, you know, DistroKid receives a complaint, they'll just immediately just be like, nah, sorry, chief. So it's just like, okay, sure, that's awesome. Mm-hmm. It kind of sucks, really, because it's like when you think about a lot of the music stuff, it's like, you know, it's like trying to get like music published. The entire music industry right now is just so fucked, right? Like, it's so incredibly fucked up. It's just like, it's just companies trying to turn music into like the stock market. And it's just gross, right? You kind of want to be one of those artists where I just when I just throw out a meme, shitpost, shit unironically and will not charge for it. That's valid. And just have a tip jar. Yeah, are you aware of the guy Ben Jordan, Rory? Out of like morbid curiosity. Yeah. So basically, for everybody else's, Ben Jordan's the guy who does like music stuff, who's kind of transitioned into being like a YouTube education science guy. And if you heard a bunch of articles recently about Flock, he's basically the reason why. And the thing that's like kind of funny, sad, or whatever, is that early in their career, they were getting fucked around by like music labels and shit, right? And long story short is how do I put it? Long story short is how do I put it? They said they made more money from putting a Bitcoin address or whatever it was, like a cryptocurrency wallet address, and their music on like a pirate distribution thing, like a torrent, than they ever did from fucking any music label. Like, Volbite also, not sure if it's just my headphones, but you sound quiet right now. Did my thing get bumped again? Oh, it looks like my thing might have got bumped a little bit again. Let's try bump those up. Bump those up, crank that soldier boy. There you go. You're welcome. How do my beautiful vocal essences sound? Alright, well, my BIOS has a working fucking driver. Oh, look, everything works after system update. How wonderful. Now, the question is, will Blender have the video driver support? That's the big line. Plus, an update to 6.5. Key could release with the last hardware was released, so future thing. Load preview automatically. Embedded preview of the release announcement. I'm curious what the hell this is, because I've never really seen it before. Oh, it opened twice. Cool. I just want to see what the key changes are. Highlights, automatic theme transitions, caret text navigation, K-runner fuzzy search. Hell yeah. Accessibility settings, nice. Widgets are cool. First time you launch the emojis with their app, it'll open to the page showing everything I said at the recent page. That's fine. Yeah, okay, those seem like some nice quality of life things. My system actually feels like it's running a bit smoother now, so it actually might be operating properly now. Let's see if Steam has things loud. I will turn myself down a little bit then. Bop, and then bop. Is this better, Rory? Is this better? Is this better or still too loud? Perfect. Beautiful. Scrumdunctious. Actually, you can't just hit me with the actually a pitch higher. How fucking dare you? Is that better?
Is that better?
Too loud? What did I do? I barely even touched it. Feedback? What? Oh, look at it. It now detects all my drivers. Look at that. And I have the CUDA support. Hell yeah. So now Blender will rip shits. Which means that if we go back to Substance... Let's try Substance. Substance should also rip the shits. Yeah, you got the perfect feedback crackle. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm going to smile now and go, okay.
Audio level is perfect, but you got a little crackle because of feedback. I don't think I have any feedback. I thought it just might be my gain noise, like my. Let's do this. Just turn that down a touch, and then just bump this just a touch higher. There we go. That might do something. Okay. Now, let's see if Substance Designer rips shits now. We're going to unplug you. We're going to plug you back in. Yeah, that was so much faster. Okay. I think my Linux system issues have now effectively been resolved. I think I'm now a Fedora nerd. We're going to switch you to being a high res. I'm going to switch you to being something like this. Drag you all in. We're going to go something like that. Just wiggle you in. Make you a little bit bigger. There we are. So we got that. We're then going to go here. We're then going to go random angle. Cool. Save it. Designer rip shits. Fullbake 2025. Nah, I mean, I don't know. I will say Designer, this is like right as like Adobe bought it, so this is like before Adobe could really fuck anything up too hard, and it's very nice. It's a very nice. Let's see, what I want to do is I want to change the fill color to be just a little bit higher. Or not. I guess. Sure, whatever. Let's do... See, I want the same thing. I just want it to be like less extreme. Yeah, let's just do this then. Let's just do a blend. Kachu. Go boop. We're gonna go boop. And then we're gonna go just lower the opacity until it looks right. Yeah, I think like right there. Awesome. This 3D artist works 5 days a week to do things. Well, wait, do you know of the Crypto Borough that bought an unreleased Wu-Tang Clan album? No. What's the story behind that? That sounds fucking wild. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, do inform me, please. Please. I require this knowledge in my life. Let's see, we're going to do a transform. So what I want to do is I want to scale you. My keyboard keeps unplugging and replugging. It's kind of bothering me. Alright, so we're going to do 30%. 30% by 30%. There we are. Why is the width not 30% as well? Oh, that was weird. Alright, perfect. Then what we're going to do now is we're going to create a mask. FX map? What is an FX map? I've never seen an FX map before. I have no idea what that node does, so I'm going to ignore it because it scares me. And then I'm going to do a levels. And then what I'm going to use is I'm going to use this levels, not this levels. I'm going to use the curves. Curves. I'm going to use this as a mask. I'm going to do a transform. Not transform. No, yes, a transform. I'm going to go U into U. We're going to rotate you freaking counterclockwise. We're then going to do a blend. We're then going to do this as a foreground. We're then going to mask it to the other things. 3D modeling? Yep. That's what we're on right now. Let me see just one drawing. I'm going to do this for just a little bit longer. Probably another 15, 30 minutes, and then we'll and then we'll jump on to other stuffs. So we're going to do this, and then I'm going to go set this to the opacity. And then what I'm going to do actually for this is I'm going to set the levels to exactly 30%. So I'm going to go 70, followed by 70. There we are, a nice hard line. Pow, look at that shite. I should need way more bricks for that. Let's see. Well, it's a good thing I can increase the brick count. Let's double the bricks. We'll do 8 by 16. Whoops, 16, 8. That should probably be better, right? Yeah, that's a nice brick wall. Free foods. Hey, I'm using a new, pretty old mechanical keyboard to type. I love the clickety-clacks. Hell yeah. What type of key switches you got on it? Oh, sorry, Rory. I've been not reading your chat because I got distracted because ADHD. So Martin Shkreli, Big Pharma CEO, genuine shithead, the dude who's single-handedly responsible for massively raising prices of insulin, epinephrine. He invested a large portion of crypto into private equity, part of it being an unreleased Wu-Tang Clan album. Okay. And since he owned the rights to it, he refused to release it to the public. So there was a Wu-Tang Clan album that never got heard before because of that fuckhead. And then he gets convinced, convicted on security fraud, and the government seized the album he owned and to pay back his debts to the auction off. Sorry, to pay back his debts and auction it off. Free food, hell yeah. And then some other loser crypto will purchase it from the government. And then shithead Martin Shkreli publicly released the digital copies of the albums after the government seized it. Hell yeah. Oh, uses a Python ID to complete the assignment. Does that mean like Visual Studio Code? Yes. Or if you want to be really cool, you can learn NeoVim, but I'm afraid that might make you panic. I don't know about the keys, but I do know that they sound very loud when they are higher up. That doesn't technically mean it's mechanical. It might be actually a membrane. So now two crypto doors are sued Martin Shkreli for violating the purchase agreements, for heaving digital copies publicly released. Hell yeah. I'm on a time scrum. VSC it is. Yep. Pretty much. You use mechanical switches? Sometimes. I currently am. I'm using Reds right now, but my other keyboard is I'm just gonna throw this out. I have a very weird key switch that I use on my main keyboard. I'm curious if anybody can guess it. I'll answer questions to like help you narrow it down, and I want to see if there's any keyboard nerds in chat who can get it. But what are you making? I've been gone too long. I'm making a trim sheet for the project, like the commission that I've been commissioned to do. So the way that a trim sheet is, I'll basically just show you a visual example of it, right? So if we go here, we look up a trim sheet. A trim sheet is something like this, right? Like this is kind of how it's like layered. And then it lets you do stuff like this or like this, like pretty easily. So I'm basically making like an apartment trim sheet so the entire 3D model runs off of like one texture, effectively. Cherry MX? No. They are not cherries. That is the first hint I'll give you. I'll let you ask as many questions as anybody wants to narrow it down. Volby, do you mean the keyboard itself, or do you have custom built? If custom built, let me hear the clickety clacks. It's not custom built, but I did replace the key switches on it. Brown, no. Here's a little sample for Rory. Here, wait. You know what? Let me see if anybody here's a certified gooner. 1 second. Let me plug this back in. Let me switch to this half. Okay. Here's a test to see how much of a gooner you all are. Okay, if any of you can guess what I just typed, there you go. Haha, freaky. Cornhub. No, I did not type Cornhub. I did not type anything to do with Cornhub. It was actually a porn site, though. Not a furry one, though. You typed E601? Nope. I'll give you a hint. The website name is kind of famous for like what I typed. But yeah. Here, you know what? I'm gonna post the stakes. Whoever manages to guess the key switches will get a guaranteed doodle of their requests. Actually, no. I'll say an extra one. I'll say whoever gets it will get an off-stream extra doodle. That'll be the line. Maybe on stream, but at the very least off stream as well. Do rock switches? No. Volt hub? No. Or Volbulb? No. What I need to do is I need to do a gradient map again. So let's do a gradient map. Can I do a grayscale gradient? No, it's a gradient map. And then I'm going to also need to transform this one. We're going to need to rotate it 90 ccW. And then I'm going to need to do... actually, I'm going to do a grayscale conversion again, because I'll lower bits. Gray scale conversion. We're going to go here. I'm going to get rid of these two lines. So you're going to channel your sixth sense. Check all this shit out, chat. Oh, we're so ready. Khalil, Jade, or Gadaron? Actually, neither. That's the level of bullshit y'all dealing with me right now. Why is this gradient map all blacked out? Why are you not rendering anything? Grayscale. So I actually don't need to convert. I didn't know that was an option. Oop. Oh, because I probably mixing it up actually. So let's do this. Let's do gradient linear as a reference. What I'm gonna do, whoops. I'm gonna do gradient map. Actually, I'm gonna do curves. Actually, now that I think about it, let's do a curves. Let's do some of that. There we are. Let's see. MK Llama switches. No. No. I will answer any questions related to the switches that aren't just like, oh, what's the switch? So like I'm not going to be like overly vague, but I'm not going to be like overly specific either. Let's do something like this. Let's see, welcome back. Do they have a funny name? I would say no. Blue, right now I'm doing a guessing game. Whoever can guess what mechanical switches I have in my like main keyboard is going to get like a free extra doodle. So there's going to be whatever doodles I do on stream and like a guaranteed other one. Okay, what's the color? Like, are you referring to like the branding color or the physical color? Not worth it? Lame. But hey, you do you. Let me look up trim. Drywall trim. I need to like look at like the profile of them real quickly. Drywall, or I guess that's wall trim probably is what I'm thinking of. Wall trim. So you don't want to go for a flat one. I want to do something like that. Yeah. Like this is kind of more what I'm thinking of. Let's do... That just looks very close to what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's open image and new tab. So it's flat for a little bit, then it's a bit of a U dip, and then... bit of a U dip, and then a sort of swiggle. Okay. So it's going to be... which way's flatter? I think this is the flat one, yeah. So actually I should rotate it the other way. So we're going to go pop up. Excuse you? Bap, bap. Better, okay. There we are. So it is like this. We have a U shape right here. I'm just going to normalize this actually. So we're going to go here, here, here. So you're going to be flat until about here. Why are you upside down again? I guess I was just misimagining it. There. Better. Okay, so we got the curve. Oh, I see, because of the way that the curve goes into it. Okay, can I flip the curve then? No. Okay, whatever. I'll just flip the graph then. I don't care. Go something like this. It'll go like that-ish. We're going to go smooth it. Can I smooth you too, please? There we go. And then I also need to kind of smooth you a bit. Beautiful. So you look kind of like there-ish, and then you have kind of a squiggle. Sorry, let's see. I should be doing Python, but I'm invested. Gig, I've got a question. I'll narrow this down a lot easier. At Volbyte, PCB mounts or no? I forget what the PCB mounts look like, actually. So I forget what the difference is. So 1 second. Let's see. Keyboard, PCB, PCB mount switches. Switch. Oh my god. Switch this. Images. I actually don't know. Let me yank one out. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Let me see. Don't worry, I got my lockpick set here so I can yank one out. Volbyte, what's up? Is it linear? No. It is clicky. It is clicky clacky. Let's see. I will make you the sacrificial pawn today for the Experimente. Actually, I'm going to do this one just in case I fuck something up. Let's see. Gotta kind of get this like jig under because I don't have like the proper puller right now for it. There we are. So I got that. Trying to get this key switch out like very carefully because I don't want to like fuck up my keyboard. Let's see. Does someone won free doodle? No, nobody's won it yet. It's a challenge to test your keyboard building knowledge. It's a question to see how much of a real no-lifer you are. Okay, let's see. I want to, like, not break my lockpicking set, so I'm trying to, like, not, like, overly wedge, you know? I'm trying to, like, soft wedge it. Oh, I think I got it. There we are. They are not PCB mounted. So they're like direct contact. Like there's only 2 pins on the bottom and then like the center mount. Nothing else. Also might have fucked up the pin a little bit, so might not want to go into the mount hole again. Is it linear Volbyte? Oh, here, you know what? Here, you know, I'll add this. Here's the click of the switch without like the case in the way or anything. So there you go. Let's slam these keycaps back on. Because, like, you know, the whole PCB and everything gives, like, a genuine, like, different profile. So we're at 3 hours, 8 minutes, and 50 seconds in. So that's about what it is. Tactile? No, it's clicky. It's clicky. I told you it's clicky. Rory's, like, sitting here, like, digging through, like, internet forums. Like, I need to know! So we got the swoop, then it goes kind of dip and then bend. I see. So it goes. This would be shrunk down to nothing. And there's a swoop. Like this. It's going to be more extreme because that way I can kind of rough out the edges a little bit more. There we are. You feel a bit too far up, so I'm going to go more like kind of like this-ish, a little bit of a rounded edge at the bottom. Kind of keep you flat for a bit longer. I don't know how that transition goes too well. Do your keys set at a high or low I'm assuming you mean profile. They're like the standard profile, so I would say high. They're a high profile switch. Let's see. Try to get this trim to look just right. Yeah, looks like a nice baseboard trim, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with it. This doesn't look quite fancy enough, though. It looks like it pinches and then rolls, which is not what it really does. It does more of a schwoogle thing. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Yeah, I like that. What are we doing here, King? What I'm currently doing is I'm working on a trim sheet. So this is like the drywall plaster of it, you know, if that makes sense to you. If not, then I apologize, but hey. KTT purples, no. They are not. Oh yeah, and then chat right now is currently trying to guess my keyboard switches. So we got a double wombo combo of whoever guesses a keyboard switch gets an additional free sketch. And then on top of like the sketches in like probably like I don't know like 15 minutes or something like that. What is Rory talking about? They're trying to get this keyboard switches. Let me hear the keys, King. Of course, of course. KTT brothers, no, they are not KTT switches. I will say that outright to kind of beat you to the chase. Because, like, I see a direction you're going down. I don't want to be too hostile. I want to kind of, like, I don't want to give anything too clearly away, but I see you going a direction. I want to save you from that. Lecker switches, no. They're not Lecker switches. I regret to inform you. Oh, wait, 1 second. I might have made a fuck up before that I need to correct. Oh, wait, I need to make a correction, actually. Somebody, I think, before, I think it was Cody, said Khalil or Gadaron, I think. Yeah. Cody did, my bad. I made a mistake. I thought they were made by a different company. I think because companies rebadge these, they're technically a Khalil switch. They're a Khalil switch. So I'm sorry, Cody. You were lied to. That's correct. Gadaron Jade Pro, no. Not quite. Not quite. I'm curious who'll be the first to get. I'm morbidly curious now. I'm genuinely like, Okay, let's then do another Transform 2D. Box white, no. Okay, Volbite was up, Rory. I want to do very quickly a Transform 2D. Actually, if I already have the curve in the right orientation, then who cares? I can just delete that one and then go back. Then what I want to do is I want to change the height to be 10%. 10%. Whoops. 10%. There we go. What I also want to do is I want to do another gradient mask like this. We'll yank it. We'll paste it. It's clicky, right? Yeah, it's clicky. It's clicky. I can confirm it does have the clickalicious. Alright, we're going to do this. I want this to be a 10. Let's try a 10. There we are. Beautiful. One being you gotta give it some oomph. 10 being buttery smooth. Oh, sorry. Scale to 10. What would you rate the resonance of your keys? Oh God, I don't know. Isn't that more on like the keyboard though? Like, doesn't the keyboard like itself have more to do with the resonance than like the switches themselves? I'd say like. Here, 1 second. I have my other keyboard right here. So this is using Reds as a comparison. So if Reds are a 5, oh sorry, not resonance, resistance. Oh, resistance. Let me double check. So if Reds are like a 5, right? They feel like about a 5. Like they feel pretty close to stock. Like they feel a touch lighter, but like not by too much. Also, Q, what you staring at me with them big ol' eyes for? Don't go for a pee pee? I think dog wants to go for a pee. 1 second. I'm gonna reach over to my door and let him out for a big ol' piss. Go, be free. Do thine business. Oh, I got my shirt on the ground. Ah, what just fell? I don't know what fell. I don't know what that was. I just like to imagine Rory's on like the Khalil website, like, where are they? Where are they? Like fucking like flipping over chairs and shit, like trying to find them. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're then gonna do a blend. Whoops, is it not plugged into the keyboard? Oh. And plugging in all the way here. Okay, so we're gonna do blend. I'm gonna use this as the opacity. And this is the foreground. Perfect, but you're also upside down for some reason. So why are you upside down in? Perfect. Fucking perfect. 1 to 10, how sexy is your maid dress? God, I have no fucking idea. You tell me. How's it look? How's it do? Am I beautiful? Do I look luxurious? Let's see. You said they're not box switches. No, they're not box switches. The box switches is a nuh-uh. IRL major city. Oh, I don't have a major IRL. Sorry for the spoiler. Sorry for the disappointment. My major IRL is my thigh highs. That's about as far as I've adventured. Alright, so now I got this done. Now I then just need to transform this to just shove it into place. We're gonna do a transform. Bet Felix stole them. Felix, you bastard. You fucking bastard, you. You absolute fuck. No. Let's see. We're gonna do then another blend. Doink. Then I go here, and then here. And then what I want to do now is I want to transform you to be like the placement. So I'm actually going to move all of this over like 1. There we are. This makes sense to me. Okay, leave me alone. Actually, can I add a comment to this section? Like if I go like C? No. Add comment. No, not comment. No, not a comment. No, go away from the comment. Oh shit. That might have been a bad idea. Okay, that brings it back. Cool. The Akko CS silver switch. No, it is not an Akko switch. I have owned Akko switches before actually, but they're not Akko switches. And they're not a silver switch. My final guess before I give up, Khalil Speed Pink. You are actually surprisingly close, Rory, but no. Because pinks are a silent switch. Actually, no, wait, sorry. Pinks are silent for cherry. I don't know what the fuck they are for that, but yeah. Khalil blues or greens? No. Red, no. Reds are fine, but no. Okay, then I want to switch the offset to be 40% on the Y. Or no, 30% on the Y, I think. Right? No? Huh? Oh, no, not 30. 0.3. 0.7. That one seems about right. Excuse you? You don't seem like you'd overlay. That actually seems like it'd almost be perfect. Why aren't you blending? Why aren't you blending? Oh, opacity? I don't know. Freaking, value. Oh, wait, no, because I think I have it set to copy instead of screen. Yeah. Where's screen? There we go. Perfect. Perfection. I'm pretty sure I have it narrowed down, but I'm not going to guess that was my last one. No, Grower, keep guessing. Keep guessing. Come on. Dark yellow, no. I will say, Rory, you were very close. Come on, Rory, guess. Guess, Rory, don't be a square. Don't be a square. You're a possum. Be your possum. Be the trash mammal. I gave my word. Wait. There you go, Rory. I removed your word. Now you can guess. Go on. Be free.
Come on, pups.
What are we guessing about? We're guessing my keyboard switch. I gave fuck. See, Rory, I removed your word. It's no longer there if you scroll up. Therefore, you can keep guessing now. I have rescinded your word for you. Purple or plum, I'm going off the sound at this point. No. they're neither of those. You see, it could have been your... You see, Rory, you didn't say that was your final guess forever. It could have been the final guess for that minute. Volv, what are we guessing? What keyboard switches I have? I passed through the website. What do you mean? Well, let me actually check, because I actually don't know if they're on the website. They might be a third-party switch. Color, yeah. I mean, it's like a specific combination of words. Oh. Here's actually a... oh, no. Okay, no, they're on the website. I found them already. Like, I found them really quickly. Light green? Nope. You gotta be like some Baba type Gator Ultra Pro Ultra Max S Plus type switch. Kind of, actually. That's one reason why I'm being so generous with the hints. And I want to say Rory previously was so fucking... Rory, you were so fucking close. You have guessed so close twice. I am actually surprised. There's no fucking way. Yes, I am being serious. You've danced around it twice. Okay, no, for sure. Now, do you, though? Because that time I'm going off sound. Do you want another clickety clack moment? Do you want another clickety clack montage? What do you need, Rory, for the for the guess? Give me another clicky. Sure, you can have another clicky. So I gave you the click before, and I think it's at 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 50 seconds. There's the key switch by itself, so no keyboard, right? Just the keyboard itself is this. There we are. There's your clackies. Now I should get back to actually working on the commission, shouldn't I? Okay, I think I'm gonna change this to be. Nah, I guess this works. Bronze. I don't remember. Let me actually look at my email history and check. Because you're either like on the nose or you're a little bit. Actually, wait. I can just look at bronze and tell you if it's the one. Because I know which ones I did buy. Like I know why I bought them. Yeah, they're bronze. Okay, you got it. You got it. It was bronze. It is. So the official name of my key switches are the Khalil Speed Bronze. The only reason why I'm not making Rory say the speed part is because like there's no like non-bronze variant as far as I'm aware. So they technically got it at this point. Here, you know, I'll do this. I'll do. Let's see. We'll do Khalil Speed Bronze. Give my reward to Blue. I mean, Blue's gonna get one either way, Rory. This one's for you. This one's a bonus to you specifically. Pat. This is the switch. Cherry Blue, Razor Green, Khalil Box, White/Jade colors. None of the above, Blue. It is the bronze. These ones. I actually know. Sorry, when you said it was gold, Rory, it kind of pained me because IRL when I ordered these switches, I ordered the bronze. I got a gold, and I was so upset, so I had to reorder the bronze. The reason why I wanted them, for the TLDR, for anybody curious, was so the bronze, if you look, it's a clicky switch, and the reason why I wanted the clicky switch is because when I'm typing and stuff like that, right, you guys hear it a little bit, so it gives more context to me actually doing something. It's a little the audio sensation, right? And then on top of that too, if you compare it to a gold, which is the default, I believe it has more pre-travel. I forget the exact difference actually. Let's do this. We're gonna go like this. Snap it here. I'm gonna open this in a new tab. Speed. And then we're going to go copper. Drag this over here. I forget all of the reasoning, but I know it was like there's a very specific reason I wanted the copper instead of the gold. Speed gold switch. They're both clicky. Oh yeah, it's a lighter switch. I don't like heavy weighted switches. In fact, actually, you actually asking high or low profile, Rory, that was a very good like nudge, because I actually do want a low profile clicky keyboard. The thing is that I'm a poor bitch. So I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to spend fucking donation money on a keyboard. What I'm going to do is I'm going to spend donation money from you guys on actually building building a thing. Actually, here, you know, let's do this. Real. Are you a keyboard fan? Virtual Realm Ambience. Also, what would you like to make call you Virtual? Let me grab your username or actual name depending on your preference and have a way to properly acknowledge you, so I'm not a douche who's just, hey, vague person. Unless you prefer that, of course, then you know there's that. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a small break. Let's see. So you rated them as like standard 5. So I was like, okay, it's got to be somewhere around like 45 to 50 gram range versus below 40, above 40. Yeah. See, they felt very similar, so I couldn't remember. Like it's one of those things where the extra 10 like grams is more of a like, of a like oof or whatever, right? This is my real old account from way back. Call me Harry. If you're like, sure, I will do that because I think it is nicer to try acknowledge the people, so I'll do my best. So, like, I guess it's like a small thing is like Blue is Blue, Rory's Booze Panda, Cody is Virtual, and then, oh my god, thank you, Cody. Literally just as I was saying your name, Cody. Thank you. Keyboard donation. Thank you. You bastard, my number one spot. Oh yeah, they did snake it. Damn, Cody with the snake. Anyways, So I'm gonna actually share you guys a small update for what I'm going to do with the donations that I've been getting and stuff like that. So here we go. So if we look up a 1U PC case, what I'm trying to get is I'm gonna try get. Oh, they actually don't have it on American Amazon. I guess I'll do it on the .ca. Let's see. I'm gonna look up a 1U PC case. What I'm going to be getting is I'm going to be getting one of these. This will be the frame that the case lives in, right? If only YouTube had a better system, pay to win for the win, exactly. Rory, you better not do anything. You could also just message more, I think. I wish I could gift memberships in very specific. Yeah, it's actually kind of a miss, not gonna lie. Like a massive miss on YouTube's part. So, YouTube, you cringe. But yeah, anyways. So I'm gonna do this, right? And then this will basically what I build it into, right? And that's gonna live in my little server rack thing that I have over here to my right. You know, let's actually just build the system on Amazon and just see how much it would run out to. No thanks. Okay, so I managed to find this next chunk of parts for context. I'm just gonna add them to the list. But it's an i5. Whoopsies. Oh my gosh. Sent one by gift memberships to Cody. Received the gift membership, Rory. Thank you very much. It was worth the gamble. But unfortunately, I think Blue's been hard blocked. Oh my god. Bi-tri linear switches will change your life. I actually do have linear switches, Harry. This keyboard right here is Reds. This was actually my preference initially. So thank you very much for the donation, by the way. I don't think I said it enough. Thank you very much. They're incredible. But yeah, I have some Cherry Reds right here. I actually do generally prefer Cherry Reds. I actually use the clicky switches for the stream. Because same thing, like, I do, programming stuff once in a while, right? So it's one of those things where what I'll actually do is I'll actually instead do, like I light the clickiness. So if I'm being silent and not talking, then you guys know what's going on. Cause there's a good chunk of time where like, I can't talk and like type something at the same time, right? So yeah. So actually, oh my gosh, I gotta share this real quickly. So let's just add this to the cart. This isn't me actually buying these. I'm gonna deal hunt, right? But let's see. What type of motherboard do you require again? Oh, 1151. 1151 motherboard. Let's go for this. I'm just gonna add like the cheapest one possible. So I see $80. Let's slam that in there. Add that to the cart. So you survived your murder, Rory. Stop it. Oh my god. Wait, Blue, did you go one? Blue got one! The streak of bad luck has ended for Blue. Let's go! Let's go! So, Rory, I see I'm giving you, like, 5 sketches. like, consider these art donations, because hell yeah. Also, yeah, Cody, other Cody got lucky. Not bad at all. This is some wholesome 100 chat shit. But yeah, Rory, I will draw you enough art to make it worth it. So, nah, honestly, genuinely. Listen, I know you're like, don't worry about it, but like, come on. I love the COD, I love the stream, I love the community here. Well, I'm glad you do. And the thing is that I do not wish to make you, like I want to make it extra worth to you, you know? I want to get Blue that fucking membership. It is really annoying how YouTube doesn't do that. Let's see, 256 gigabyte SSD. I wonder if Optane is still on Amazon. I'm trying to buy my spot back. Damn, Cody, thank you. How do I commission art? So right now, if you want to commission, oh, I thought my boy had no water for a second. I was going to be very concerned. Whatever, we'll do this one because I'm just going for the cheapest thing possible. So fun fact. So okay, sorry. If you want to commission art, thank you. Exactly. The bid war is because no, don't start a bid war. Don't start a bid war. It makes you feel bad. Anywho, is this a challenge? No, naughty. bad. No. No, please don't. Anywho, what I was trying to say very, very, very quickly is that I absolutely lucked out on Facebook Marketplace because you can see I got an SSD of this size, a motherboard, and this processor for $20. I have been so blessed by going for like the used market that I'm like so hype that like I can like find like these deals, right? They're so wicked. So from there, I need some RAM right now. So I need 8 gigabytes of DDR4. Let's see, i5 GAG. I mean, listen, 13 gens and i7 up are kind of fucked right now. No, exactly. And then not just that, but keep in mind, this is supposed to be a stream rig. This is only meant to like encode video and do some other stuff, right? Wait, is this an Amazon shopping stream now? I'm talking about what I'm going to do with everybody's donations. Because I want to like show people like what's happening, right? Yeah, but rendering, yeah, rendering's for like my desktop, my biggie boy right here. That's what that's for. So I'm just gonna go for the cheapest stick possible. Because you don't need. Oh god, this song is wearing on me. Cool, that one's better. Cat face, exactly something. But no, we'll do. I don't know. We'll just do this one because that one seems cheap. It's probably. It's a little sketch. It is actually very low megahertz, but we're gonna ignore that. So then I need a PSU. What type of PSU does that case need? What type of case does it need? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Case is going to be flexible 1U power supply. Wait, support 1U flex. Okay, 1U flex PSU. Let's do 600 watts because, or not even 600 watts. Let's just do that. Chat, should we just buy this man a keyboard with one of every kind of switch so we know what switch sounds best? please don't do that. I can just purchase what if need be. Like I can buy one of those little keyboard little testy switch things instead. Yes. No, please no. Please no. Don't make me feel bad. Let's do. I recognize none of these brands, which is a little scary. I feel a little scared not knowing any of these brands. Apevia. I don't know what Apevia is. Bronze, gold. This is very scary because I don't know any of these power brands. I don't know any of these power supply brands at all. What if I didn't mean to click that. Let's go to 1U. Let's add the 600 watts. Because maybe that'll kind of act as a filter. Volby, move your sub counter up one. Oh, did it happen? Did it happen? Oh, did it happen? I don't want to do it preemptively. But like, oh, did it happen? Hey! I'm assuming that was Harry, so thank you, Harry. Thank you, Harry. Very, very appreciato. Very appreciato. Thank you. Does like the like the like Japanese like bow, like the on like hands and knees and stuff like that. I should like implement a thing where it's like every time I receive $1 I have to do like a push up or something. just like I do one stream that's just like punish me and it's just there you go. No problem, King. Thank you. Oh my gosh, my thing. Oh, thing. Hey, thing. Ooh, Silverstone. That's a little scary. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna blind just go for highest review. I don't know what else to do with that, so I'm just gonna go. Let's go. Average customer review. You don't have enough review that I have confidence. What type of 500 watts is probably fine. Small form factor, flex ITU. Does it not have any gold rating? Sorry, I'm so sorry. So like, theoretically, I don't want to take away from the Amazon cart stream, but what should my first codes of line look like? Start with a roll being in action. Yeah. So like, basically, what you would do, every $1 equals 1 hour in VR chat. So this is actually very, very funny. That's actually a punishment for me, because despite the whole furry thing and the meme, last played 2013, and I only played it for like 20 hours. So, like, that would be a genuine punishment. That would be a genuine punishment for me. Like, goddamn. I love your chat. Oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Whatever. We're gonna add this one as a placeholder. I want to see, like, does it have any, and I mean like any, like gold rating. Maximum power 500 watts, over voltage protection. That doesn't assure me. Okay. Well, I know absolutely nothing about this. That seems a little bit sketchy, but sure, let's go with it. Bruh. It was good before the 2Q. What's the 2Q? I actually have no idea what that is. I like to run into people and make seal noises. Beautiful. I've heard a new notebook. Hell yeah. I like to stare at myself in a mirror and feel validated. I've heard that's a very popular thing to do. I've heard that's an extremely popular thing to do, actually. Oh, that was not the scroll I was hoping for. So, what am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't recall what it is. No, I think that's basically everything, right? For the system? Am I tripping? Details? Whoa. Go away. Go to cart. I feel like I'm missing something. No. Because there's that. So I got the system, so CPU, motherboard, RAM, SSD. Yeah, okay. So this is base. Oh, I'm missing the GPU. I'm dumb. Intel B550, Arc B550. So already got a sexual harassment from Lethal Company repo and other multiplayer gays. Feel VR chat is going to be a hellhole in that department. Oh, without a question. Oh, sorry, Quest 2. It was good before the Quest 2. Oh, I see. Like, the Quest 2 came on the market. It, like, flooded the market. A ton of kids got the Quest 2. And then, now I'm guessing VR chat is basically, like... here, one second. I actually have a perfect video for it. YouTube... what am I thinking of? Yeah. I'm guessing VR chat is basically this now. Well, there's no audio. That's input devices. Do I not have an output? Do I not have an output? Do I not have an output? I don't have an output, apparently. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I was going to look up this thing on my end, and then also the other thing. Let's see. Rubber, chickens. I'm just going to add Vine to it. There we are. Okay. So you're going to hear this at, like, the same time. Whoops. So, okay. I'm going to turn this to half volume because I don't want it to be too loud. So I'm just going to click on 3 and just play both at the same time. This is unironically how I got to do things. 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing that's what VR chat basically is in modern day. Am I wrong? Am I right? Do inform me. Oh, sorry. That was out of pocket. My fault. I mean, I don't think it was out of pocket. What? Sorry? Push us for $1. I'll drop a check. I mean, damn. I definitely want to do something that would be like a cool donation thingy, but like, I don't want to be for me. Like, I'd actually enjoy doing like a charity stream at some point in time. I should do that for Christmas. If I'm able to stream on Christmas, I'm going to do a Christmas charity stream. I'm like not going to like hard commit to that, but I'm going to do like a charity Christmas stream where I'll put in like a little bit of money that I have, and then yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, let's see, I'm in a good way. I can hear that even though there's no audio. Beautiful. That's why people whose Discord groups for private clubs, etc., avoid public lobby bullshit. See, that's my one issue with it, right? Is that, like, I know there's, like, the whole furry VR chat community, right? But, like, I'm not a person who likes to play those private VR chat games, right? And like I remember dealing with so much BS with it that I was just done with it, right? Volby, do you know virtual audio cable, VB audio? I do, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Let me actually. Oh, Rory, I can show you this. I can show you this right now, Rory. Sorry. Hey, Harry, are you a Linux enjoyer? Out of curiosity. Volbite, if you do, you bet I'm going to throw money at you to make you sing Last Christmas, my favorite Christmas song. I will have to learn how to sing it on the fly. Or I'll have it, like, in my ear, like, a quarter of a second ahead, so I can, like, just barely get it. Like, I know a chunk of it, but, like, I'll be real, I don't know many Christmas songs. Anyways, the reason why I asked that, Harry, that beautiful chunk of knowledge, you want to be but can't? That is reasonable. I'm actually going to make a Linux tutorial at some point, but it's probably going to be in, like, a month, if I'm being completely real. Let's see, but carrying on. My interest is peaked. No, I absolutely forbid it. You gotta do it blind. Sure. Let's go with that. Anyways, what I was going to say is, so I am actually on Linux right now. This stream is okay, it's being streamed from a MacBook, but like what you see right here is Linux, right? Anti-cheats, yeah, that makes complete sense. Is bullying Microsoft allowed? Entirely. Also, hello, Ethereal official. Hello, hi, hello. Anyways, what I was gonna say is I need my other keyboard back. I can't use the F12 key on this keyboard very easily, so I'm gonna bring this one back. We're bringing it back, boys. Brady missed that one. Hell yeah. It's encouraged, actually. Yes, actually. In fact, that's correct. Like Zoink Soup. Cody, what happened? Okay, sorry. This is like this is like a private thing, Cody. Don't feel like you have to. But like, Cody, on Discord, your account like says your account got deleted or something. Is stuff good with you, dude? Are you good, Home Slice? VRChat has downloaded. I'll send some clips through chat. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Is that KDE Plasma? It is. Because I'm a Linux nerd. Anyways, Rory, check this out. Sudo DNF install QPW graph. We're gonna enter my password real quickly for it. Yep, we'll send it. Huh? You must have got my account confused. I'll DM right now. No, I'm talking about the other Cody. The Cody the Fox. Discord shitty AM moderation banned my account for ban evasion, even though I don't have other accounts. That's fucking hilarious, actually. I actually have an idea what that might be. And I can actually probably show it. 1 second. And I'm going to install OBS. Oh, it has to be OBS Studio. No, it's just update. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Okay, so let me do this. Sudo apt install Steam is my favorite command, even though I already have it. Right? Dude, it's so cool. What I want to do real quickly is, what is my location? I'm doing this off stream to make sure it's not inaccurate, right? Okay. It is showing that. Anyways, what I was going to say is that I know a lot of, like, a lot of streaming services, like internet services, will, like, consolidate your IP to, like, a data center, right? Like, your location, right? So what might have happened is somebody on the same IP as you might have gotten banned, like, from the same data center, and then Discord was like, oh, this person's the same person, right? And, yeah. Things are fun. Okay, very cool. I actually love running sudo rm / no preservation root when logged into a TTY5 as a root. Yeah, actually, fun fact is the other day I had an issue with one of my Linux installs because I just reinstalled this like the other day, right? And long story short, I actually ran the rm-rf / star on stream to show like it's a bad idea. So hell yeah. Hey, let me tell you how to come to hate Microsoft. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuit boards that lives within my AM posted. Look, it's AM. Exactly. We love it here. Like my account is saying that suspended when I try login. That is very cringe. That is very cringe. Fox Cody. Your chat crash on you. Oh well. Okay. Rory, as an audio nut, are you ready to splooge? Are you ready to make mess? Because let me show you this. This is one reason why I have never been able to like get off of like Linux stuff. Buns your babies for the best. Oh, it's definitely for the best. It's definitely for the best. You reviewed 2 pieces that were going to be thrown away. Or sorry, you revived 2 pieces that were going to be thrown away because they didn't work with Windows 11. Yeah, Windows 11 is absolutely garbage. I have pure hate for it. Like, it is one of those things where, like, I don't want to hate Windows. It is just actually incompatible with work. Anyways, Rory, let me show you the splooge, right? So, I apparently have a mic connected to this. I think I know what it is, but carrying on. So, you can see, like, here's like a default OBS config, right? What I can do on OBS, as an example, right, is so, like, let's just load up, like, OBS, right? And I'm just going to search up, like, I don't know, SoundCloud live set, as an example, right? So, Lollapalooza, perfect. So, I'm going to reject the cookies. So, I'm just going to play this, because we can't hear shit, right? Sign in or create an account. Of course, I got to do this. Let me hide the stream for 20 seconds, just so I can show you guys this. I don't want to leak my information, big surprise. Oh, there goes the audio. My bad. You can see behind the scenes. No! It's almost like my login information is more important, though. I actually got to add a Bitwarden to this real quickly, so give me just a second. Bitwarden. Sorry. This will be like 20 seconds. I'm so sorry. If you want to know how fresh this install is, that's how fresh it is. Allow the extension to run in private windows. Cool, go away. You pin the taskbar. Log in. We're doing this. I'm logging into my password manager right now. I'm so sorry I cannot show this, but I think it's obvious why I'm not showing it. I hope it's obvious. Whoops. I accidentally pressed the button I didn't mean to. Alright, we're doing that. Entering my password. Right now, that should be my password. Random question though, with your Rainbow Six Siege, is your game chat still working? Because I've been playing with mates, and me and my mate on PC can't access the game chat at all, while our mate is on Xbox is okay. I think it's because the team chats are separate. So I think that's the issue there. Goddamn, I love AM posting. Hell yeah. I actually don't know what that is. Alright, I don't know what it means, but I'm scared to say. Sure. Let's see. It's like 1 a.m. here, so I'm gonna go to the other side of the room and pass out while my laptop is agonizing pain while my 3D printer has a stroke trying to mess up 10-hour print. Hell yeah. I wish you well with that. I've lived that life, and I am sorry, and I understand. So, have a good luck, Thuriel. Oh, Thuriel, before you go, is there anything you would like me to refer to you as, like a name or nickname, screen name, or does Thuriel work for you? Up to you. I don't want to force anything, but you know, I know a lot of screen names can be like a touch annoying for people, so like I like to give the option. I just went to Bitwarden on my phone instead of actually checking the email. I was fully automated there. Can I go to my thing? There's my verification code. What's my verification code? We got that followed by that. Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna have to use Archer Mint or something to move to Graphene OS because of our government. Where do you live, out of curiosity, Harry? Like, what's your like geographical region? Because I am curious now that you say that. Okay, I think I've changed this before, so it should be that. And then I'm going to assume that. Maybe? Yay! Got it. Okay. So, I just finished my thing. I've apparently logged into SoundCloud. Somebody liked my track 3 years ago. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. So, what I want to share is I'll put on a long-ass song. There we go. Here's a long-ass song. So, Australia. Oh, what's the Australian government doing? I actually have no idea. Okay. So, here's this back. Rory. Get ready to nut. We're actually ready to nut. Sub for sure. Hell yeah. I have Thuriel as the best. Thuriel because I'm officially Thuriel. Fair enough. Well, just want to give you the option. Let's see. There's 2 Codys. Just add Fox the other one because I'm confused. That's what I have been doing, Cody. So don't worry. I've been trying to do that, and if I haven't done that, I'm sorry. I might be stupid. But yeah, good night, Thuriel. I heard Australia. Lol. Yes, there is apparently 2 confirmed Australians in chat, and then we'll go from there. Anyways, Rory, so check this out, right? Check this out. This is something that I absolutely love about like Linux OBS streaming, whatever. And this is why I'm going to make my like streaming rig like a Fedora like OBS box, right? I'm just letting all good try to figure out Python at the same time. It's completely fine. Don't worry. So, if we go here, I'm going to switch to a vertical, right? So, Rory, myself, Cody, I'm the better. Let's go with that. But yeah, so Rory, check this out. So, if we go to sources, right? If we go plus, you'll see that we can add a jack input client, I believe is the one that we want, right? So, if we add this, and we'll do this, right? You'll see that, like, there's this, and I can choose how many channels this has, right? Don't worry, it gets better. So if I then go here and I go to QPW graph and I open this up, so it opens as a mess. It always opens as a mess. I don't know why. They don't have like a sort applied to this, which is a little bit annoying, but you get the idea. Anyways, what these all are is they're color coded to be different types of things. So you can see that red is supposed to be MIDI. And then you have purple, which is, I guess, like a different type of MIDI, right? Like a different type of MIDI routing, right? Whoopsies, let me full screen this. And then green is like audio. So you can see how many like audio adapters there are for this and how beautifully of a mess this is. But you can see right here, there's OBS Studio Jack input client, right? Which is that thing that we just made. So for instance, and like Rory, this is where it gets so exciting and so beautiful and it just nutter butters, right? Is if I take, as an example, if I take frickin' the Firefox audio right here, right? And then I take this input jack client, you will see that this audio right here now has an output that's being inputted. And this is specifically just Firefox's application. Just Firefox's. And then if I then take this audio, right? Like let's say I disconnect this, right? So I think I just have to hit like backspace on it, or no, it's like X or something, isn't it? Like, what is it again? It's like, oh, Control C. There we go. If I Control C it, right? Like, let's say like the audio is messed up for some reason, and like I only want to like use like the, why can't I? Oh, disconnect is D. My bad. But like, let's say like only the audio is coming out of the left ear for some reason, and I want to fix it for stream, right? I just take the left audio and I just plug it into the right. I've just made the channel fucking mono. It is so good. It is so good, and I hope you saw that, Rory, because oh my god, this is pure nut butter. Anyways, I'm gonna close that now. And I'm going to turn this off just to make sure I wasn't accidentally leaking anything. And I'm going to finish the Amazon rig, and then I'm going to do some art for like, oh my god, I guess an hour. We're going to burn through some sketches quick. The dots. Rory, tell me, was that enough to make you excited? You're wet. Yeah. Yeah, you see how beautiful that is, right? Like, it's one of those things, right, where like, it isn't amazing, but it fixes a lot of issues. So, for instance, Discord audio screen sharing is broken on Linux because Discord still hasn't fixed it after years, right? But what you can do instead is just plug the output of whatever application into your mic, like Discord's mic input, and then ta-da. Because that's the thing actually I didn't show, is if we do this, the inputs aren't exclusive. If we take this Jack client again, right? You know, I could plug Blender into this, and this one into this, and this one into this, and I can keep stacking them. You can just loop that, yay. Like, obviously, if you, like, try and fuck this up, you might cause the program to crash. It's not exactly perfect, but I haven't had it crash when I'm not trying to do something stupid. It has been stable, and look at the Firefox is just closed, right? So if I create a new Firefox stream, right? So I do, like, Control-Shift-T to bring back the thing, right? And I just start playing audio again, right? You'll see that now, somewhere around here, a Firefox tab has been created, right? You're secretly a possum? Exactly. Also, Rory, check this shit out. Sorry, this is one more thing. If I open a new tab, right? This is gonna be a little annoying if you're a tap whore, right? But if I open another tab and I hit play on the new tab, so I have an audio thing playing here and I have an audio thing playing. Well, I guess this doesn't work very well. Let's do what's another free audio service? I don't know. I guess freesound.org. Let's do ambient, I guess, because I just want something long. Church Bell, sure, this one. So I have audio playing. Whoops, I guess that doesn't work. Okay, but anyway, so yeah, so here we have Thunder and Rain ambient playing here, and then we also have this one playing right here, right? If we then go back to QPW, you'll notice there's now another Firefox tab created. You can separate your audio on Linux per fucking tab. Per tab! So for instance, with the Jack client, you can just go bink, boink, and then now you only have sound from playing from free sound now, instead of like your entire system or whatever. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's just too good. It's just too good. I've climaxed, right? Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat because I've been hyper focusing on them. So I'm sorry. So let's catch up a little bit. Authoritarian government. Really, Australia's authoritarian? Sorry, Harry. So in regards to your authoritarian government comment. My Gov ID and the Online Child Safety Act. I'm actually completely unaware of those. So I'm Canadian. So like, I don't know basically anything about that. So like, if you want to go off about it, go off, because I'm very curious now. You see I'm blue, beautiful. DNS has been updated, needs to wait 24 to 48 hours for the website to show up. That's valid. You the best, hell yeah. The mods jumping on me, equal. They jump on me. Dickum boys, sickum. That is an all-time typo. Time to switch to Firefox. I mean, Chrome does it too, but like, unlike Linux, it's just beautiful, right? Harry, it's just absolutely beautiful. Exactly what I'm thinking. Let's do that. Let's see. You just the hell yeah. Yep. Secretly a Abu's Panda, the most enthusiastic panda ever. I'm secretly a possum. Yes. I've all got the website up. Got the DNS. Needs a day or two to reroute to the new space. That's valid. I mean, in my opinion, or not for my opinion, but like in my experience, a DNS takes like 5 minutes, so shouldn't actually be that long. Volbyte, check your Google chat. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Blue? What did you do, Blue? What did you do? What am I going to witness? What fresh hell have I walked into? That is not Mondo cringe, Blue. That is super awesome and cool and awesome, and I thank you for it. It's sick. I will save that. Look at what you're saying. Fuck you. It's perfectly in character. It is absolutely beautiful. It is beautiful. I love. Oh wait, sorry, I missed the other part. What the fuck did you just say about Roxanne? Yeah, you know what? That tracks. That tracks. Still perfectly in character. So the subcomment up one. Oh, sorry. Thank you, people. Thank you. Beautiful kisses. I don't know what I'm on about. Anyways, okay. Going all the way back to what I was trying to say. So anybody who has donated up to this point, what I'm going to do with the money is I'm going to invest it back into Stream, right? So what I'm going to do in the immediate future is I'm going to take all this and I'm going to invest it into a dedicated stream rig. So I never have to worry about like my stream, like PC being weird and like causing performance issues and things like that, right? So as I mentioned, I actually managed to get a SSD motherboard RAM combo. Like this little chunk right here is actually pre-purchased basically. So I'm actually going to remove these so we can actually see the actual price of what I need to get. So $220. So when I have when I get that sweet YouTube payout, because I'm definitely very close, and I move, that's the asterisk. I'm not going to build this immediately. I'm moving very soon. Like I'm moving within 3 months, right? So I don't want to like build this and then move, right? But once I move, I'll order these parts, and then actually maybe I'll build it before this thing. I'll see how things go. Anyways, yeah, I will order these and I will get like everything built and assembled. Actually, you know what? I'll do a PC build stream. Oh, I need a CPU cooler. That's what I needed. Let's see. LGA 1151 CPU cooler. I actually don't know what type of cooling this supports. And I'm also going to go onto the streams in like 5 minutes. And I'll do those for like 45 an hour. So I'll do like some quick fire, like 10-15 minute sketches. So don't worry, I haven't forgotten about that. What type of CPU cooler would you want? So I see like the power supply sits here. The motherboard sits here. It has 2 drive bays in it, which is actually dope because I can use that as like a scratch for like recording. Yeah, you feel special, do you? I mean, I'm glad you do. I just don't know why. So it looks like a low profile air cooler is what I'm going to need to probably deal with. So what would I do for that? Whoops. Oh, hello, Jonah. How's it going? Not to make a great profile 1U cooler, but you got to use high pressure fan with it so you get more airflow through the fins. That makes sense. What I'll actually say is because it's such a low cooler, I'll probably swap these little fans right here out for Noctuas to increase maximum quiet. You don't need a cooler, you need a freezer. Nah. Noctua 1U cooler. I'm not necessarily gonna buy everything off of Amazon. I'm just doing kind of everything on it as like a list. Oh, you guys apparently know by name. Hell yeah. I know the NHD 15 or whatever it is. Yeah, the NHD 15, and then that's basically it. So let's see. So it's the NH-L91 because I'm slightly dyslexic. Oh, it actually looks like almost perfect. Oh, and it's potentially as cheap as $53? Dude, that's a hell yeah. Because like the thing is, right, is that like, you know, like obviously the CPU is going to choke a little bit, but like at the same time, it's one of those things, right, where like, I don't know if the top fan would even be useful. Like it might be so tight, like space constrained, right? Yeah, cheap, it works. See, what if we did somehow water cooling? What if I get like a 40mm radiator? Keeps it cool at stock? Hell yeah. But what if, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. What if we go full stupid? We go 40mm radiator. What if we do, yeah. What if we liquid cooled a 1U server? Oh my god. Oh my god. A tiny radiator. Oh, wait, or is that a big one? That looks like a big one. 40mm thick. Yeah, no, that's just the thickness. Never mind. I thought I saw that. That was a big damn. Come on, there's got to be like a micro radiator, isn't there? Water cooler is way more maintenance heavy, but funny. Exactly, and it's for the content. Think about it that way, right? This is not at all a smart thing to do. I'm not saying anybody should ever do this. I'm just also thinking, what if we somehow ordered like a 40mm by I don't know what it'd be, like 80mm radiator? 80mm radiator. Oh, I typed radiator twice. Oops. Right now, this song reminds me of like the cat meme. You know, the like spinning cat. Anyways, does this have cooling fins on it, or is this like just a heat block? I can't even tell where it is on these photos. The heatsink on the cooler helps dramatically because the cooler relies on the airflow to compensate for the liquid for the low surface area. It also moves the air over the VRMs to keep the CPU at adequate air. You are completely correct, Jonah. You are completely correct. But you see, this is what if I went for something really stupid. Use a radiator out of a Nissan Taycan. And Linus will roll in his chair. That's beautiful. Oh, also, you need a water fan to cool your PC. Beautiful. Sorry, this is me planning for an absolutely stupid project because I don't mind doing IRL stuff, right? So like, I'm thinking it's like this looks like an okay heat sink if we could put like a decent amount of air through it, right? So it's like, what if I just got like, oh, no, this is like perfect. if I like get like that extended water block. Wait, where's that previous water block that we just saw? If I get like, hold on. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. This is a crazy idea. What if, hear me out. What if I got like some like thermal epoxy or like whatever performs best, right? Like some thermal epoxy or something, right? What if I get frickin', oh, that was the wrong one. What if I get this block, I thermally attach it to this block, and then I have the like air go forced through these fins. Like here, like hang on, where was the case again? Where was the case? I don't know where the case went. Like, here, wait. Maybe I'll draw a little picture. Maybe I'll draw a little picture for funsies. Okay. What if I... Where did the case go? Where'd the case go? Where'd the case go? Where'd the case go? Well, guess we're opening a new case tab. But yeah. Okay, so, like, hear me out, right? So, like, what if, like... I'm just gonna take, like, a little screenshot of this. I figured I'd take a screenshot on this. No, how do I just... right-click, copy image. Let's open Crit up real quickly. Hang on. This is one of the dumbest ideas I've had, but we're gonna go with it. Cool your PC with vodka? That'd be fucking beautiful. That would be funny as hell. I have not drinking any fucking liqueur in my life. But I fucking... Oh, actually, that's a lie. I tried a beer when I was, like, 12. But I fucking try... liquid cool my PC with vodka. I can't drink, so I let my PC do it for me. Anyways, okay, hear me out, right? So what if is that big enough? No, it's kind of small. What if we had the radiators, like the fin stacks, like sitting like right here, right? So the air blows like, you know, through it, right? And then I have like the water block thing mounted like right here, like this. And then this just uses the outlets, and then like it just like here then like attaches to like the CPU block. What if I did something stupid like this? If it's a rack mount, maybe you could route the cooling tubes to a larger rad outside the PCI slot in the case, and have the rad hanging somewhere out the rack. I could, but I don't like that. I like the idea of the thing being like self-contained, right? Plus, like my server rack is already a mess on the outside. It's not getting any cooler if I put it on the outside. So, what if I did this? And you know, it's like, because like here's like where the CPU block would be, right? I'm trying to look at the motherboard standoffs. Actually, yeah, no. The CPU block would be about there-ish, so the tubes would actually have to go like this. That was a lie. The CPU block tubes would have to go like this. Then I would have to erase this. Okay, I'm just going to undo these because, oops. Then, yeah, the block would sit kind of like here. Oh, no, because that's the PSU. I made a mistake again. So the motherboard would sit kind of like here-ish, right? This would be like an ITX board. So the motherboard would then have to sit like right here. The RAM sticks would go like right here. The cooling block would probably have to go like this to connect, right? And then, you know, then here's the IO, right? So, you know, 2 USB ports. And then, you know, this would be the power supply right here, right? So this would actually be blocked off. Like, this would basically be useless, like can't be used, right? So the air would be forced to go out through here and then either here or here, right? And then right here on this lower slot, I'll have to have a PCIe extension cable wrap around into the like art card that I'm going to use for like encoding. This seems like a mess. Sorry, I see two very different chats happening right now. I'm a very experienced drinker. It's not worth valid. PC, drink some vodka. Cool yourself, Volbite. I actually am curious what the thermal difference, like the thermal, what do you call it? The thermal transfer, like, validation is of, like, vodka compared to water. Could I make a Russian PC? I really need to clean up my desk and desk area. Valid. But, ooh, all that, ooh, has probably layered together like a phyllo dough. I don't know what the hell that is, but ooh, no, it's not. No, it's cluttered, you dong. I mean, Felix, not what you talking about. All the other stuff. You could have fooled us. Okay, question. Oh, here, you know what? I'm gonna make a poll about this. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll, and I'm gonna let you all do this. Should I liquid cool the stream PC ? Yay or nay? I'm leaving this vote up to you all. I'm gonna let that cook for a second. Of course, Cody then immediately slams it, or not immediately, like, you know, frequently enough slams it with like, hell yeah. At Volbate, can I send you a video of somebody building a PC cooler using vodka? That sounds beautiful. That sounds fucking beautiful. Slam that yes button. Hell yeah. Use mouthwash. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if I did like the LTT meme where I like actually like use like cement, like liquid concrete. Why would I disagree with what you told me to use? I don't know. Firefox has been set to default? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to convert. Minty fresh computer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, what if I liquid cooled my computer with ammonia? Because then if that way, like, my entire apartment suddenly smells like shit, that I know that there's a leak in the loop. What if my entire apartment smells entirely of piss? That I can then do that. Would that be worth it? Would that be a curious concern? Let's see. I'm gonna close that poll because people very clearly want to see that. Volve, no. Why not? Why not? I need to know reasoning as for why and the not. Come on, I need better reasonings than just why not. Cool the PC with piss. We make... Oh my god, I could do a TF2 themed Girardi server. I make the Girardi rig. Ammonia's flammable? That sounds like a challenge. I work with propane. I'm like qualified to work with explosives. That's totally the solution. Wait, cool the PC with Taco Bell Aftermath? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Girardi PC funny. I'm not going to cool my PC with fucking liquid shits. Oh my god. I say my PC runs like shit, so I decide to make it run with it too. Cool the PC with Coca-Cola, nah. Okay, so like here's like a small thing for those of you who are not like experienced PC builders with like water loops, is like the loops can build like algae and shit in them, right? And if that happens, that's an absolute pain in the ass. The piss PC always performs hard. Yeah, let's go with that. Cool the PC with a liquid ass. The prank fart spray. Oh my god! Like I don't dilute it. It is literally just pure liquid ass. It's just concentrated, just condensed. That's fucking wild. Oh, you said you have a DM of liquid cooled PC. Oh, is it the Russian one that you're just referencing? I want to take a peek at this on like the thing. I gotta witness this. I gotta witness this Ari art. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I actually think you did link this in chat already because that URL looks familiar because it's so weird, right? The VOC one, yes. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, so Ari linked a little bit above. I'm not gonna like react to it on stream because reaction streaming is generally cringe. Use a huge liquid ass bottle as the reservoir. Well, okay, so here's the one constraint I'm going to draw as like a line, right? I want the PC to be like self-contained, right? I don't mind opening it up and doing some weird shit on the inside, right? But like my line is that like knowing myself, it needs to stay within the 1U rack. Like that is if you guys want the money to not be wasted, I'll put it that way, right? But it would actually be funny just to use like the like reservoir as the liquid cooler. That'd be fucking hilarious. Use a flammable gas to cool your PC is worth it. I use literally just like compressed propane. I mean, I could. I've done it. Oh my god, build the Hank Hill PC. It runs on propane. Nice, a clean running PC. Oh my god, that's cursed. That's cursed. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let y'all like cook ideas on this, right? Make your PC case out of wool. Well, you see, I'm trying to put this in a 1U form factor, but tempting. Use the sticky white liquid to cool your PC. Okay, Gooners. I need you all to assemble real quickly. Alright. I'm gonna let y'all cook with ideas. I'm gonna go grab some water real quickly. I'll be right back. And then I'll bang out some sketches quickly. I got 6 sketches. That means everybody's getting a 10-minute sketch right now. Okay. I have come with the pancreas refreshing liquid known as water. Okay. And back. Let's see. Make your PC case out of wood. Sorry, read that. Half froze. No, I didn't. I just had to go. God damn it, I did freeze. God damn it. We build the funny PC at Volbite carefully. Mix a batch of potassium permanganate and use it as a cooler for your PC. Oh God. Should cool the PC with Cobalt 60 right now. Or is that on M? Cobalt 60M? Sorry, it's Cobalt 60M. God damn it. That would... Are you trying to tell me to go away in a more polite way, Harry? Is that what's happening right now? We gangbang Volbite to make the white liquid PC happen. You know what? I'm not saying no. Yeah, that's the line I should draw. Okay. I don't want to join. That's valid. Hydrofluoric acid PC, beautiful. Cool the PC with uranium-234. I think that would heat it up, wouldn't it? I'll be the collector, followed by a winky face. Oh God. Well, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get the art tablet in position. Okay. Carbon dioxide to cool your PC. I mean, also technically possible. It's a lot easier to do with compressible gases. It's a pain in the ass, but it's possible. Ja. The wink was the Volbite shit. Oh, Ari, Rory, I'll be very far away. Oh, I see. You make them fucking Jordan shots, I see. Can you draw my buddy Emmanuel Cornwall? I have no idea what the hell that is. He died a few days ago? I feel like this is a shit post I'm not understanding. I'm gonna Google it to probably bad results. I'm Googling on my phone, by the way, because I don't know what shit that's being set up with. Emmanuel Cornwall. I'm not seeing very many results. Christian Reformed Church. We held a funeral for him. I know absolutely nothing of this person. I got a church out of Ontario. No, don't turn off. You fool. Well, I have absolutely no idea what that is. Rory's screaming no, like I shouldn't dig too much further, so I think I'll just, I think I'll pause and trust Rory on this one. That Bunzer, the fuck you mean, and... You know what, valid response. Incredibly valid response. Okay, well, let's bang off some sketches quickly. Okay. So each sketch is, I need to grab my keyboard quickly. Okay, so each sketch is going to be 256 by 256, and I will take the sketches into consideration. Let's see. Let's see. So we're going to do a new one. We're going to do 2048 by 2048. Oh, that's not the thing. 2048, because I like the square. Beautiful, 16-bit. Create. Do you have a Discord? I do. If you go to my website in the description thing, you'll see a links thing somewhere, and if you click the links, then there's like the Discord server is like the first thing. So there you go. We all can shit post in harmony. Alright, should I start doing the last one? Okay. Anyways, let's see what the requests are. So I'm gonna go from order from. Rory can go first because they've been so incredibly generous, so they can get that delayed dopamine ASAP. Let me pull up chat over here so I don't miss stream at all. Whoops. Oh, that tab's just broken. Cool. Is there a memory leak happening on my system? What's happening? Also, who the fuck is Emmanuel Cornwell? I have no idea. My guess was it was like a D's nuts joke or something set up, but I have no idea what the payoff is. So, they're the Duke of Ferdinand are. I think I'm either too stupid or dumb to get it. Can I send you a photo of a manual? I mean, as long as it's safe for work, then sure. I don't see why not. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna do this in order. Let's see. It is, then yeah, sure, go for it. This may seem crazy, but I'm not that eager to goon with chat. Let's see. Okay, so now that I got this going... Alright, let's see. So, Rory is exact thing you requested yesterday. So I have the screenshot of that, Rory. Let me grab it. Now that I have it, let me slam it into my face. Alright, we have... Rory saying, draw Rory sticking her finger into a skull like that. Flemish Michael Schwartz painting. Rory, could you also DM me any refs you have of your character? That would be Mondo Epic, please and thank you. I forgot to specify refs will probably help a little bit. Anyways, so I have the image pulled up. Basically, the TLDR... Actually, wait, let me find my pen. Where the fuck did I put my pen? Did I put my pen back away? I put my pen away. I'm stupid. Awesome. Okay, there we are. Okay, so the painting is like hat, face... not really. Whoa, what happened there? It was like, yes, like that, face... it's like finger, skull, nose, eyes. There we are. So that's like the loose idea of it. I'm going to assume Rory is hyper specific. Like the thing, because hell yeah. Virtual reality. I like how you sent me Anubis and then some other thing. Wait, what? I have no idea what this is, virtual.
Wait. I have no idea how to interpret this. This is some, like, certified brain rot. Like, not like suggested brain rot. This is certified brain rot. Like, I have no idea how to interpret this. I feel like I've had a stroke. Emmanuel Cornwall's in joke with a bunch of Discord peeps. Okay, well, thank you. So, like, is, like, Emmanuel supposed to be, like, the Anubis? Is the question. I have no idea how to interpret that. I have no idea how to interpret that. Also, nice to know that thing froze. Awesome. See, this is why I said I'm gonna get that thing. Also, for an art request. Oh, never mind. Okay, here we are. So, carrying on, because Rory gets the first thing, is going to be that, and then that is actually a very good reference. Thank you. I am borderline shocked, confuzzled even. Okay. So, I now have the reference. So, muchas gracias. Por nada. Let us find garbage. Also, yes, sorry, I will do yours as well. So, thank you for being preemptive. That's why you make the money. You got the big brain. Okay. I will not be acknowledging chat too much right now because I'm going to start hammering through this. What I need to do is I need to bring back my fancy-ass keyboard. Because this is the one I like for drawing. The thing is basically 2 macro pads stitched together with an audio cable, so hell yeah. Only borderline? I don't think so. I don't even remember what I said borderline to, so hey. Anyways, okay, so I have your references pulled up on an alternative monitor. Okay. So I'm gonna hammer through this. Do you want, like, the fit to match, Rory? Or do you want, like, your fit, but, like, in that, like, style or whatever? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Borderline shocked. No, I just mean, like, that because, like, a lot of people, when, like, you say, like, hey, I'll draw art, they send you, like, a deep-fried PNG, and it's like, does this work? It's like, I think there's pixels here I can register. Actually, I shouldn't use that. I should use, why is this not working? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. I was pressing the wrong keys. Whoopsies. The flannel in that pose. Okay. So, again, so these are going to be speed sketches today, right? I mean, I could have, true. But, you know, in versus out. Okay. So, as a brief asterisk, these are going to be speed sketches, meaning I'm using the lazy brush, I guess, if that's what we call it, like this brush. And the priority right now is going to be speed over pure quality. Rory, you got 2 more coming, or you can combine them into a nicer one. But yeah, I got, like, I'm going to try hammer through at least 4 of these, and then I'll try do another makeup stream some other time, I guess. Alright, anyways, let's do this. So, I'll be a little bit brain dead, because I like to actually think that I put thought into, like, what I draw. So, yeah, give me, whoopsies, no, go back. What happened? Oh, shit, I went too far back. Go back, we went too far back. No, okay, we're gonna bucket. Oh my gosh. No, what's happening? My skills, they've gone away. No. Oh, I mixed up the hotkey entirely. No, I went too far. Fuck. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be absolutely terrible. I should just use the undo key, wherever the hell that is. Where's the undo actually thing? I have no idea. Anyways, carrying on. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Fuck, I was gonna send it and just say no undo. We're going painting. It is so annoying. Trying to help with going. Oh yeah, it purely helps. Quality is optional. Don't stress. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I still want to try because I don't want to be, like, oh, haha, it's all a joke. Like, I do want to try to put some effort. No, I did not touch you. Okay, so let's see. So I very quickly want to go. So the lighting is coming from, like, this direction. So we're gonna go for the
We're gonna go for the pos like this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go nose, snoot. We're gonna go like that. Here's the chin. Here's this. We're gonna kind of soften that snout out a little bit. There we are. We're gonna go for a bit of an eyebrow because that's kind of my sort of style. Maybe a little bit less because pos. There we are. Pos ears look like that, so we're gonna go kind of like here-ish. Okay, and then pos has kind of like the little like fur line coming through here. Awesome. We're then gonna kind of go for like a sort of shocked look a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There we are. Beautiful. We're gonna add some little fuzzies through here. A little bit. Gonna kind of round this chin out just a touch. We're then going to go for something kind of like here-ish. And then gonna add that little bit of a frizzy hairstyle. You seem to kind of be rocking a little bit. I'm gonna kind of follow through here. I'm also gonna be doing these monochrome for now because I don't entirely know like how much time I'll have. So I'm gonna just try work on making something that is grayscale and recognizable versus you know, something too perfect or whatever. So I apologize, but hopefully that all tracks and makes sense. So we're gonna go something like this. There we are. Okay, awesome. We're gonna go kind of like here. The shoulders are a bit big, so I'm gonna kind of, or the neck is a bit long, so I'm gonna kind of compensate for that a little bit. We're gonna go kind of like here-ish. We're gonna kind of bring the hand out here-ish. There we are. And we're gonna bring up the schnoober here for the skull. We're gonna again kind of go like this-ish. Gonna fill that a little bit more. I'm gonna kind of bring this out over here a little bit. There we go. Kind of skull comes out over here. Hand goes over here. Jaw kind of comes down here. I'm trying not to look too much at the ref to make sure this is like a stylistic drawing, so that's a pro or a con depending on who you are. There we go. Yeah, eye socket needs to be a little bit more full. There we are. There we go. We're gonna just kind of go like this for the teeth because I'm feeling a little bit lazy right now. And then there we go for the jawline. Kind of tucking that in there a little bit. We're gonna kind of just darken this area all a bit. Kind of just bring out that shade. I should probably be using a paintbrush for this, but fuck it, we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna bring in a little bit of a nail there. We're gonna kind of have like the thumb kind of curled around here. We're gonna add a little bit more of a knuckle here. There we are. We're gonna have this. You very specifically said the flannel, so I'm gonna try render that a bit before I commit too hard. We're gonna add a little bit of floof here. There we go. I don't quite like that eye placement, so I'm gonna yank that. We're gonna grab this crap. We're gonna adjust it just a bit until it feels about right. Maybe rotate it a touch. Yeah, that feels better. And then we're gonna then come in here a little bit more. We're gonna kind of just Control Shift A. There we are. We're just gonna kind of whoop, no Control Shift. Oh, there we go. Did it. Kind of just fill this in a little bit, and then there we go. Trying to just get that fill. There we go. Let's add a little bit of extra hair stuff in here. Awesome. Don't know what the hell that was about. What happened? What happened? Linux. There we are. Beautiful. No, what happened? Touchscreen. No, I don't like how my control placement has been moved. Right, beautiful. We're gonna go kind of fill this in a little bit more. Okay, and then am I missing any facial markings? Not overly so. There's some neck fuzz here, like fur, whatever, that comes in here. The cheek fuzz seems to kind of transition about halfway. The top of the ears are especially dark, so we're going to kind of fill in those. Like that a little bit. I'm very quickly going to grab a smear tool, which will be, let's use this one. This is kind of blend this all in. That's not a smear tool. Why isn't that smearing? Because I need to go for a white one, I think. Yeah, let's go for, I think this one works well.
I can just go like this just to kind of blur everything there out a bit. I'm going to kind of go here-ish actually. There we are. Fill all that in. Then I'm going to very quickly... Okay, I'm basically at the line of what I want to allocate for time, so I'm just going to touch a little bit more details. We're going to go for this one. We're going to kind of go kind of here-ish a little bit. We're going to kind of fill in the whites. We're going to kind of go softer in here. I'm going to go much larger with a static fill brush. I'm going to pass the only one. We're going to go... Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. Oops, stop. There we are. We're going to go much bigger. Nope, softer. Softer. There we are. Are the hands a light color? No, they're darker. Fuck, we ball type deep. Yeah, that's the hope at least. Holy shit, you have talent. Less talent, more a lot of grinding. You know, I actually don't think this is gonna go well, so I'm actually gonna do this instead. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go kind of like, I'm gonna kind of add a little bit of like, just sort of like detail lines, just to kind of, you know, sort of add a little bit of like clarification to stuff. Because that little bit of extra just lines to just help follow the eye will probably help a lot. Because it's more like suggesting the form, you know? There we are. I'm trying to like straighten that back out. There we go, perfect. So yeah, so we're going to go like that-ish. No, stop, what's happening? I don't know what you're doing. There we are. So we're going to kind of like there-ish. Why the fuck does that shit keep happening? Can I disable touch? Hold on, sorry. I need disable touch. This is like fucked me up like so many times now. Touchscreen. Disable. Apply. Yay, no more worky. That's perfect, because holy shit, that was fucking with me. Okay, I'm gonna go kind of in here. I just like a little possum toothy. There we are. We're going to kind of like in here a little bit, and then kind of just fill these out a little bit more. Add a little bit of little shruft here. A little bit of a eye schnoober here. And then now very quickly, because I promised the flannel, is I'm going to go like this. Alright, that does seem to be pretty much what I want, so I'm going to try to go a little bit bigger with it. Not that big. We're going to go kind of like here-ish. Actually, I think about there, because then I can go like this, follow it kind of through, and then if I do this, that should be kind of the illusion of a flannel. A fabric-y panel. Flannel. Flannel. Go like this. For the contours of the body, this should roughly do the same thing, I think. There we go. Cool. Awesome, I think. And then now just a touch extra, because I sort of am just like that, is I'm going to go kind of through here. I'm going to kind of just bring out a bit of a gradient, almost, kind of. And then fill that out, soften it out a bit. We're going to kind of come back down here. Rory has been so generous with the donations that I have to put effort into this. That's not aggressive enough for me. What about this one? That one's better. Just gonna make you go bigger. We're just gonna smear this out quickly, just to kind of give it texture. Then I'm gonna go back to this, and I'm gonna very quickly just go one more layer. We're gonna go kind of like a lighter gray, and then I'm gonna then go into here, and then there we go. Yeah. We're gonna kind of fill this in a little bit. There we go. And then I know this is a bit light right now and aggressive, but just give me just a second. I'm gonna go for a bit more of like this one, maybe? Nope. This one I think is what I want. Yeah. And then now, if I then take, I think, multiply layer? No. I guess I could just do a overlay. Not an overlay, a saturate. What am I thinking of again? God, the layer names always mess with me. Luminosity? There we are. Luminosity, and then shrink it down a little bit. And then for the edges of the fur, like back here,
Actually, let's do this. We're gonna like this. I don't like that. It looks too much like sideburns. Back. You know, I don't think I'm liking this. I kind of like it. It does a bit of work. There we are. Make the inner shirt just a bit lighter because it is... Actually, no, it's not the same thing at all. There we are. There we are. And then just a touch more white for the skull. There we are. And this needs to be a little bit lighter because it's pink. There we are. Is that an okay sketch? Whole lot of grinding tells the truth. Hush. Hush. I'm just going to name this one Stream Sketches. Alright. Stream underscore sketches sketches dash 2025. What? 2025. Oh my god, I cannot type right now. 2025 underscore 12 underscore it's the 8th, I think? 9th. I'm going to say 8th because that's when the stream started. Yes, okay. Actually, I'm going to do one more tiny thing. I'm going to go back into here. I'm going to erase just inside the mouth, just a touch, because that helps give it depth. And then I'm going to just do a tiny bit more. I just want to make the inner hair here just a bit darker. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then just for that fur line, because the fur line just bothers me a lot right now. It's just going to be, whoopsies, let's undo that. We're going to shrink you down. We're just go. There we are. There we are. There we are. OMG, you just had a cursed idea. What might the cursed idea be? What might the cursed idea be? I'm going to pause it there, though, because I do have a couple other sketches that I need to do, and I'm currently... Yeah, I spent about 15 minutes on that one, so... Volbite... There we are. I feel like I missed something. Oh, I missed the glasses. I am an absolute special. I'm an absolute special. Let's see, we're going to go like here. Sorry, I can't forget the glasses. They're so essential to the character. There we are. Followed by, I want to use, I think you. We're going to go like here-ish. No, we're going to go here. We're going to go there. We're going to go dark. There we go. Fill that in just a touch. Bring it in. Kapow. Like that-ish, I think. And then I'm going to then go back to the blending brush. What the hell that is? There it is. And then just go. Just gonna massage it out a little bit, you know. There we are. And then it looks a lot better. And then I'm actually gonna just go here. And then instead of using this brush, whoop, no, give me my mouse. I think if I bump my actual mouse, it kind of like freaks it out a little bit. So let's just fix that. We're gonna like there. Add a little bit of a glint there. Whoops, not like that. We're going to add a little bit of a glint along here. There we are. I'm just kind of... There we go. I'm assuming this is like a fishnet-esque top, so I'm just going to go kind of like that-ish. Kind of like that. There we are. I think that looks okay. I'm blind Vol, I can't see. She's so cursed, I love her. Sorry, what? Sorry, whole lot of grinding tells the truth to you. OMG had a cursed idea. I'm blind Vol, but I can't see. Oh, you're talking about the glasses. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Yes. Anyways, hopefully that is appealing for a little 20-minute sketch. It's like, I don't know, my whole art process is generally a process of like refinement, right? So hopefully that makes that is appealing, given thine sensus, and yeah, hopefully you dig it. Hopefully it was respectful embodiment of thine character. I hope I did well. So hell yeah. Hell yeah, I think. I hope. I pray. You love it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here, I'll leave it there for 20 seconds so you can screenshot it and then ka-chow. Alright, peek. Hell yeah. I'm glad you think so, hero. Okay, now I gotta jump onto one more. So I'm gonna go to questions. I'm gonna delete Rory's just as a reminder that I did that one. Like Rory's message. Let's see. I will do Adam next because they were also a very generous donator. Which is My Sona Hugging Yours, which is a very nice one actually. So let's see. We're gonna go back to the chat. Whoops. After an arc. Oh, sorry, never mind. I fucking read that already. I'm just dumb. So Adam wants their Sona Hugging Mine, which is gonna be chill. So we're just gonna go here. We're gonna go BAP. We're gonna go BAP. We're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna deselect that bottom one. We're gonna go group. I made a group, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're gonna name this one Rory. Rory. I'm actually curious how it looks without the gray background. It gets quite a bit lighter. Noted. Okay. So there's Rory's. Now it's time for Adam's. There we are. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do Itom. Beautiful. And then let's slam through that. So they said they're Sona Hugging Mine. What's something I can do with that? What would I do for that? I'm trying to think of like poses right now, right? Because like I understand the like assignment, right? It's like, how do I do something that isn't just OMG hello, you know? Like I want something that's a little bit past just OMG hello, you know? Gosh, what would I do for that? What would I do for the OMG hug thingamajigam? What could I do for that? What could I do for that? Cause I could do something generic, but I don't feel like something generic is what will work well, right? And like because this is supposed to be a sketch, I can't do anything that's like too complicated, right? So I'm in this awkward freaking middle ground of like, what the hell do I do? See, it's these weird requests that are like just specific enough to be like restrictive, but not restrictive enough to be like, okay, thank you for taking away the difficulty, right? Because right now it's like, goddamn, I don't want to like go too hardcore, right? But at the same time, it's like, what else do I do? What else do I do? I need to say thank you, but what else do I do? Can I commission shit with points? I will say yes. However, you can get more bang for your buck via PayPal because YouTube takes a 30% cut. So I do my shit hourly. If you don't like PayPal, then you can use YouTube stuff. If not, then hey, there you go. Do note that I do have some other commissions, so there's also that. This is kind of meant to be like a gratuity section right now for people who've like donated in the past, right? Oh, can I commission shit posts? Oh, yeah. Shit post my king. Shit post, yes. Yes, basically as long as it's like YouTube safe, like comfortably YouTube safe, not like on the line YouTube safe, then like yeah. But what do I want to do for a hug that isn't just generic hug? I could do a glomp, but glomps aren't very neat. I could do like something more touchy, but I don't want to be like too romantic. I want her into a shit post, but it's such a sweet thing that I don't want to like, you know, that. I should have done my commission through PayPal, but it's a thumbnail material if you remember. You should have done my commission through PayPal, but it's thumbnail material if you remember. I don't actually recall your commission that you're referring to, Cody. What is it that you are referring to? Bro backtap? That makes me think of something else. I'm not gay, bro type. That's the vibe, but like you see, like Adam is like, you know, a more so sweet person, right? Like they're more so sweet, less shit posty, right? So it's one of those things, right, where no problem was long while ago. Did I draw it? Did I complete it? I hope I completed it. I have no memory of this right now. Like, I have absolutely no memory of this right now. Like, it's just gone. So, like, if I ever was supposed to draw you something and I didn't, then I apologize. Let me know and I will get straight the fuck on that. Probably not tonight because, you know, I'm about to go to bed, but, like, tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, fuck, what do I want to do for Adam? Okay. I'm gonna skip Adam for now because I don't know specifically how to do theirs. I'm gonna keep theirs on the back burner. I'm gonna try think of it, and I'm gonna think of, say, I'm gonna do Ari's because Ari seems like it would make more sense right now. Which is them having a mental breakdown in the office. Let's see, your brain is so rotted I have to sleep on my back, otherwise it leaks out my ears. You know what, I kind of feel that sometimes, not gonna lie. Alright, so we're doing Ari having a mental breakdown, so let me jump to that other tab. So there's this one. So we have new Ari. They actually have a very good shitpost version. No, I had a dono in the past drawing stream, but you said drawing it would be a possible thumbnail, so your wait to draw it. Was it something along the lines where, like, you wanted me to draw, like, something in like, a little nightmare style, and then I'm like, hey, if I ever play it, then, like, I'll make it, like, a thumbnail type thing? Is that, like, the energy of the conversation? I'm sorry, I legitimately have zero memory of this, Cody. I have legitimately no memory. I am assuming what I would say. Just use the psychosis you experienced last stream as an inspiration. Well, you see, that wasn't as much as a breakdown as that was more of a pure rage, you know, a blind, sweaty rage. Let's do. I am thinking. I am processing. I could do an idea. Hey, Ari, are you cool if I basically make this like a sticker for you type thing? like a Discord-esque sticker type usability thing. Doing Python, so I'll DM you tomorrow, lol. But yeah, you said you might play it, so you'll wait. Sure. And yeah, the reason why I mentioned this, Ari, is because I have like one very specific thing in mind that I can't get out of my head. And, like, I can't see it in, like, any other context. It might not be, like, what you're thinking, but, like, it's the only thing that's, like, registering in my brain right now. I need to get it out, or the goblins will make me do things that I regret. Anyways, okay, let's do that, then. So, what I'm gonna do now, then, is I'm gonna go motherfucking like this. I'm gonna go fucking... There we go. We're gonna straighten that out a little bit more. Can you tell I'm a little bit more confident on my right side than my left? It's the issue of trying to draw it like in perspectives. I saw a Steam notification. I don't know what it said, but I saw one. There we go. There we go. So that's a start. Does this one have the thing that I'm thinking of? Not really. Cool, better, I'm gonna make it smaller, beautiful. There we go, we're gonna go like this, beautiful. Beautiful. This is the art that Ari embodies. Kind of also to decide how a breakdown looks. Yeah, I mean, there's many ways to interpret it, so that's why I'm kind of sitting here like, oh my god, dude, like, how do I interpret this? Let's see, we're gonna go kind of like there-ish. I think, yeah, go kind of like this-ish. We're gonna go like dark here, and then kind of fade it out as we go up. Beautiful. And then we're gonna go I don't know how well this will fit, so I'll probably change the mouth later because right now this looks very derpy. But I'll keep in, like changing it in mind. So we're gonna go kind of like there-ish more. The expression Ari hits when they hear the dumbest fucking thing imaginable. Let's see, we're gonna go kind of like there-ish. Also, I noticed the ears on the images you sent me, the like two, they're very rounded, almost like a bear. Is that intentional, or is that kind of more of like an angle thing? Just like verify, Ari. Because like, you know, a cat's ear is a bit more like kind of like there-ish almost. Lion ears, okay. I do not know lion ears super well. So let me look up lion ear as if I'm a fucking veteran. My lion's ear has a little bit of pus coming out of it, and it's like, okay, are you potentially trafficking exotic animals? Let's see, lion ear. Oh, apparently there's also a flower. Neat. Well, I was going to eat last second to get tops anyways, but that works, I guess. Sorry. What was that in regards? Oh, I've been knocked off the top of the pyramid. I see. Yeah, I think you get like rewards based on like chatting and stuff like that, right? So I think that's kind of the idea there. Wait, so Ari, is like your Sona like officially a lion? Like, is that like the official thing of it, or is it kind of like one of those like hybrid type things? Because I was under the impression it was like a cat type thing, so I'm morbidly confused now. Rip. Exactly. Let's see, we're gonna go like this. There we are. It's officially changed to a lion. Okay. Do you want like the full like line manes and like everything, or are you kind of going for like the maneless lion look? Because like there's many things. If you donate $1,000, can you change your avatar to a manual? For how long? Maneless lion look. Okay. I was mainly curious because that changes things. Because I do loosely know a lion structure, and a lion definitely has some portion changes. So we're gonna be kind of more, I'd say probably kind of here-ish. Yeah. Boink. Excuse you? Am I hitting the wrong key? I am. Huzzah. There we are. We're going to kind of have the snout come through here a little bit. We're going to have this kind of lead into here. There. Kind of fill that in a little bit more. There we are. And we're going to go like bop, 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 bop. There we go. I'm going to kind of just fill this out a little bit more. Your avatar's working. God damn it. See, this is why I talked about making a dedicated stream box, because holy shit. There we go. It has been fixed. The reason for the changes is people through monochrome drawings of my character were Raymond from Animal Crossing. That is fair enough. I can see the confusion. Okay, the issues right now is that I'm kind of hitting this a little bit too straightforward. Like I'm rounding out the face a bit too much. So I kind of go like here. Then I'm going to kind of like hit them with that like bottom lip of just like... There. Beautiful. And then we're now going to hit them with the mother trucking snout. And then with the lion, you broke it? Sorry, what did you break? Oh, my thing. Sorry, I'm dumb. Let's see, now we're going to kind of like here-ish, and then we're going to kind of like up at the lips. And then this obviously kind of comes through here a little bit. The snout is a bit more flat, kind of there-ish. There we go. I'm curious about just instead maybe just doing this and then making this like teeth. Just like the pure like dumbfoundedness. That might work actually. That might work. Yeah, we're gonna kind of hit them with some of that. Just the pure. You said some dumb shit so incomprehensibly stupid that like, what the hell? Okay, beautiful, beautiful. A little bit of a chin down there. Just a wee bit of one hiding down here. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then now, so we have a little bit of that guy liner type thing going on here. We're going to have kind of just like the exhausted looks of just like they've dealt with your shit all day. It's just like, what the hell? I'm going to bring a little bit of a line through here. Just kind of like that bottom like eyelid type look. And then, after I do this, okay, I'm officially at time, so we're going to start wrapping it up a little bit more. Okay. We go like that. We're going to hit him with some of this. Hit him with that sort of collar look that they always have. The final boss of autism. You know what? You're not too far off. You know what? Here, let's do this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because I didn't plan for it to be that way, so I'm not gonna hit that. And I just gotta hit that hair quickly. So you just have to go for the curly hair. So the crown's about here. So we're gonna go kind of through here with this. Kind of like that-ish. Let's see. Be kind of like here a bit. Beautiful. Kind of like there-ish. Can bring that up a little bit more. Curly hair is like definitely not a specialty. I've drawn it like maybe 3 times as a warning already, so I will confess that this is going to be a little bit more on the rough side. We're going to fill this in. Let's see, I'm going to fill this in. Fill this in a bit darker. That's alright, thanks. Thank you for your patience. We're going to kind of squeeze this in here. I'm going to kind of fill this one out a bit more as well. Oh my gosh. As far as I'm aware, when it comes to curly, like wavy hair, it's like, it's mainly an issue of like conveying the forms right. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like people who draw like wavy hair are generally bad. It's like, as far as I can tell, it's just they do a bunch of squiggles that people are like, oh yeah, you can tell it's hair, right? It's like, I think. So I think I have an okay-ish idea of how it's going, but I could be very horribly wrong and just gaslighting myself into thinking I'm better than I am, so hey, here's to hoping. Okay. Beautiful. We're gonna hit that. Okay. Here we are. I can bring that one down a little bit more, actually. There we are. Okay. And then, kind of like that-ish now. Okay. Just trying to, like, bring everything kind of getting, like, towards the crown, right? Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I should have started with this hair first. So I try to fix that basic ass face. Let's see. I mean, basic as in like not well detailed, not like calling you like ugly or anything. My daughter just walked in and told me you approves of this art. You are very talented. Thank you. I mean, hey, there's no talent without commitment. So, as as one can go. But yeah, I don't know. It's all being dumb and silly and stupid and dumb and silly and do stupid and dumb. So, hey, here's the hope and shit works out at some point. We're gonna kind of bring this off here. I'm gonna kind of add some like little loopy hairs. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back down to the blur brush quickly. I'm gonna try kind of like loosely hide some details. So what I'm actually gonna do first, actually, I gotta go back up to here. I'm gonna go loosely because I don't like the sort of anime-ish style. I'm gonna kind of get rid of some of these harder lines in here, kind of blur them out a little bit, like that. I'm just gonna like give the hair some proper form, and then I'll kind of massage it in a second with the blur brush. Oopsies. No, stop it, Mom, Mommy. There we are. Bring some of this stuff in. Actually, I'm just gonna go back to the other brush, because the other brush I think would work well enough. Which was, I believe it was this one. Can I just bring some form back into these? Can I just do that because it adds kind of the illusion of sort of hair stuff. We'll lighten this up a little bit so it blends in more with the hair. Then what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to go bap. Whoopsies. There we are. I'm going to go white here. I'm going to go just draw this in. Actually, I'm not going to go pure white. I'm going to go for more of like a mid-grayish. There we are. Ari, when they see a fucking updated README on their fucking repository. The nose is a pinkish, so it's going to be a slightly lighter value. And then the fur is kind of... Actually, it's about that color, so I'm going to do this quickly. Just burn through here with this. There we go. Just tuck that in a little bit. I don't know, I went that far. This is one of the better songs I found, actually. Okay, the ears seem to be kind of the same color, so I don't have to worry too much about that. So I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to kind of just fill this in with a touch lighter of a color. Can I add a little bit of a nose highlight? Make sure those teethy stand out. We're going to kind of just... There we go. Kind of get some floofies on the ears. And then, now because this is where it becomes a giant pain in the ass, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to shrink the brush size down. There we are. I had to update yesterday because the steps for building the library on Windows wasn't clear, and it turned into a special moment where I had to VC the builder so he could test. Ah, that sounds absolutely thrilling. Yeah, I can't really say I'm too... sorry for... Or so sorry, I can't really say I'm too eager to be in your position there. Because, yeah, that sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. I don't know. It really sucks how Windows just doesn't have, like, a good native shell at this point, you know? Like, like I don't know why, like, at this point, why Windows is so insistent on, like, refusing to implement, like, semi-standard shell commands, right? Like, I'm not saying they need to go like the full wazoo, but just, you know, more general commands like cd, make directory. I think they have a make directory actually already, so that's a lie. But, like, I don't know. It's been so long since I tried to use the Windows terminal, but there's, yeah. Some people trying to build with tiny Windows 11 wants me to test on ARM 2. That sounds cancerous. Is this like a friend you have, or is this like just somebody in like the public just being like, hey? Let's see. Like this. Which is Pizza calls onto my server. I say some bastard, but he's like an OG. No, that's completely fair. I just asked because he was like, if that was some random who said that, that's like, okay. You were much braver than I, because I probably would have told him to pound sand. So, like if they are true random, I mean, you know. So it's just like, ooh. There we are. Ari has been hit with the stupid stick. Accentuate that eyeliner a little bit. I'm gonna make that nose the touch darker. Oopsies. Oopsies. I guess not that. I'm just gonna touch this up a little bit. I don't like that one. That one's a bit too like smooth, soft. You know, you need a bit of that touch. There we go. Then actually, I think what I need to do as well is I need to just kind of shade in here a little bit too, like some depth. Yeah, there we go. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. It looks beautiful, thank you. What I'm going to do very quickly... Whoops, I don't need to do that. What I mean to do is I want to do... No, I'm discovering new hotkeys by the minute. What I want to do is I want to transform this up just a touch. Like there. And then I want to then go here. I'm going to grab like you. And make you just big. I'm just going to kind of fill this out a little bit more. Let's go kind of in here, kind of in here. There we are. Just kind of touch it up a little bit. And let's get that darker. We'll shrink you back down. Whoops, not that much. We'll go like there-ish. There we are. Just erase you kind of in here a little bit. No, lighten you in there a little bit. Touch, and then we're just going to go a little bit darker again. Just kind of fill that out, a little bit of a swish. There we are. There, that little teeny bit does so much just to like kind of help bring the color and form out. It's not perfect by any means. I'm not sitting here like, oh, it's a masterpiece, but like, I think it helps a little bit. Actually, wait, no, this is the crazy one, so I gotta go. There we are. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. There. There we are. There we are. We received perfection. Anyways, it's now 1 a.m. I have to be up in 7 hours for work. And I didn't sleep well last night, so here is to hoping I am not dead tomorrow. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to screenshot the thingy again. They look so disheveled. It's fantastic. I mean, they did say, like, having a mental breakdown, so I think that was perfect. I think that was perfect, actually. Let me reread the prompt just to be safe, just to make sure I got it. So Ari specifically said, you have school finals in 3 hours. Jesus Christ, take a nap. Yeah, having a mental breakdown in the office. I'm sorry I couldn't implement the office, but I'm trying to keep the time somewhat similar. So, if I have time tomorrow, I will probably try and just do like a strictly art stream, no tech shit, strictly art stream to do this and some of that commission work, and then there we go. So there's that. I'm gonna save this real quickly. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I need to give a special McThankies from McSpankies from... Wait, can I view it here? I'm curious. YouTube.com. I just realized I need to go to my app because I don't have my thing signed in. Oopsies. I didn't have my hand on my keyboard. At Volbyte. Do we have the thing here that I'm hoping for? Big thank yous for McSpankies. Dude, Jimmy Neutron was fucking goated. Top chat, live chat. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, all right. I'm gonna see if I can remember this. Actually, I'm just gonna log in quickly because I need to log in anyways to properly thank the people. So I'm going to very quickly just hide the mother truckin' the screen cap. Oh no, you can see the magic. It's been revealed once again. The Disney magic. Oh, I spelled that wrong. We're doing that. Followed by that. Wow. Passkeys work good with a password manager. Everywhere else, they fucking suck. Okay. Now I can do this. Holy shit. Live chat. There we are. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. A special thank you to all the people who donated. Such as Rory for being so extremely generous. I owe you at least like 2 properly done pieces, like with color and stuff like that. So I will harass you about that at some point. So there's that. And to Adam, to Cody with a Y, and to Harry. Throw this out just to fuck with you again. God damn it. God damn it, Rory. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also, I'm sure thank you from other people for the donations as well. But that was very cool and generous and cool of you. So thank you from them. And yeah, that was Mondo Epic. And then I just realized I need to hide this because YouTube say the names. Didn't I say the names? Did I say the names? Now I don't know if you're actually fucking with me or not. I felt like I said the names. I don't know what context you mean the names with. I am? Okay. Okay, I thought I did. I was like I thought I did, but you saying that was like, wait, did I not? Did I nodded? Okay. Let's see. Wait, hold on. See your members. Here's the members. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. This list grows. This gets a little bit harder every time in like the best way possible. You didn't say the names, you got sidetracked, did I? Damn it. Well, yippee Cody. Sorry, I said Cody and then I thought I was wrong for a second. So I'm like, how dare I? Anyways, thank you, Cody, for the donation just now as well. Thank you. We will make a liquid cooled PC, and I may or may not do something dumb with it. But yes, thank you also to the Cody members. Cody with an I, Cody the Fox, Blue Wall, Konica, Frizz, AK Freezik, Cody, Civ, Artene, Random Zombie, Kit Five Tails Puzzle, Rory, the Booze Panda, Kana, Moose, Zombie, Jacob, Bub Shlub, and Tony, and especially to Tony because they got the Giga status. They're very Mondo cool and epic. And then I gotta hide this for 2 more seconds because, of course, I do, because YouTube gets angry at me, but they don't give me good tools for doing this. Thank you to all of these beautiful people for the donations, such as Cody, Rory, Harry, Cody. This is like some Mad Lib stuff for me, where it's like don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. Harry, Cody, Rory, Adam, Rory, and then also Rory. I think some of those are from the previous stream, but whatever. Either way, there's a double thank you. You're good, King. Much love. Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
I try to say thank yous because it's mean. I feel mean if I don't. I gotta show appreciation.
Y'all help make me justify this a little bit more, which makes it extra worth it for me. So thank you.
So thank you so much. I appreciato, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, I would love to stick around and chat more, but unfortunately I do need to chat. I do need to work tomorrow. I need to be up in 7 hours from like now. Volby, before you go, have you heard of these? What are these? What are these? I will let this be like the last like showstopper, so to say. These nuts. No! Go! You motherfucker. You. I'll get ready for these files. Yes, you should. Oh, so Rory, you.